How am I just now finding out that I have a song in this playlist labeled Blue Dome? How am I just now finding that out? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the stream. Hi, I'm Salsa, and I have minor story to tell. Beat Saber kicked my ass. Holy shit. Anyway, I Beat Saber fucking kicked my ass. It was like, oh yeah, I'll just wait. Awoo! Dog beat his saber. I made that joke, yeah. So today I got to play Beat Saber for the first time because I cannot fucking have a VR headset without an infinite amount of distractions from the shiny new toy. Thank you so much. Shit. So I played Beat Saber today, and I got to play honestly just the free stuff that they hand you. Why is there so much electronic music in there? Like, why is it all just electronic music? Oh, wait, no, that's not the button that I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the button that takes you to this screen. But I wanted to play Beat Saber because, I mean, I've heard good things about it. It was like, I want to say half off. I bought it on a Steam sale because, of course, so like $15 for like a one of the songs you can get is Crab Rave. Oh, that's one of the free songs. I actually enjoyed the Crab Rave thing mostly, and I'm still trying to get used to VR before like streaming it. I wanted to like vaguely stream it on Discord to see how my graphics card would handle that, but if I'm gonna be doing a Beat Saber stream, there are going to be one like open like recommendations, and two, I'm gonna take breaks. Like, you're gonna see me, like, step away and have water, like, probably every 15 to 20 minutes. Cause, yeah, that game kicked my ass. So, yeah. Hail Hydrate, yeah. It was, like, 30 minutes of that, and then it was like, my muscles are so tired, I cannot do anymore. I'm mostly recovered. But, I'm gonna be doing Pokemon tonight. How is this game now? Did they fix the glitches and stuff? Oh, wait, you're serious. Let me laugh even more. It's okay. Like, the terrarium is a lot smaller and feels a lot less laggy. I mean, synchro with your Pokemon is fucking amazing. Like, I mean, look at this walk. Look at this walk. Second DLC increased spawn rate. Yeah. That's not a fix. Did I redeem all the mystery gift codes? I don't think I have. I was gonna let's connect to the internet. Let's do mystery codes. Therian Euphoria update. Yeah. Let's do all the codes and then let's do the Let's do the codes and then let's do that. These ones. Okay. I just get a DM. It says these codes. Okay. So... what is it? Shit, how do I? Pokeportal, that's right. Mystery gift. Get via internet. Just search for gifts first. TM223. Ten TM223s. And just a free Master Ball. Okay. The ball real players never use. Ah, yes, my favorite fallacy. One true Scotsman. Okay. This is honestly the one that I, very much would be sad if... This is the saddest one if I can't get it. Shiny Buddy. Please. Yay! I don't know why I did that earlier. We need to bug Ryan for a Scotland salsa emote. Oh yeah. You got a Lucario. Go check your boxes. Okay. That's the one that I was most interested in. Sweet or spicy. That's another one. Is there any hope for the future? Been seriously low on hope these days and just been depressed a lot. I get that. And I'm gonna give you the same advice that I get every single time that I'm pretty low. That I'll turn the game down a skosh here so I can focus on this. I'm gonna give you the same info that I like, that I got every single time. Focus on what you can do. When you can't really do much for, like, the whole world, one human being cannot go fix the entire Middle Eastern problem, because it's a whole thing. One human being cannot fix the entire nation that you live in. You can't fix everything. As much as I would love to say, wave a magic wand, make it all disappear, you kind of can't. But you can focus on what you're, like, what you're doing in your personal life. Hug your grandma. Call your mom. Give someone change for the bus. You focus on the small stuff that you can affect, and that's where a lot of the good is. That's where a lot of the, like, good that you can do. And that's where a lot of good that a lot of other people do happens as well. You see a lot of the small stuff. It'll help you feel better so you can take on some of the bigger things. Bigger things like unionize your workplace, or like riding your Congress critters. Focus on the small things first. Rack up the small wins. Every single RPG character abides by these rules. You don't start by fighting God, you start by fighting slimes. And if you feel like you can't handle fighting big bad evil guy for a day, go rack up some small wins. But mostly, even if you don't feel like you can do something small like that, just you just take a day off. Honestly, I was in a really bad depressive bout like last night. I just sat. I put on my comfiest pajamas. I sat in the dark for an hour just listening to my favorite music. Because even I, charismatic streamer, struggle with shit sometimes. I'm human too. Oh, dog has comfy PJs. Yeah. I'm kind of wearing sweatpants right now, but that's just my everyday. Cause like, yeah, I wear sweatpants. But the big thing is, my comfy PJs are my Lucario onesie. I just sit in that, and I just listen to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm going to admit to that. Salsa has gray sweatpants. I didn't say gray! I don't actually have gray sweatpants. I have black sweatpants. That's just like the basic stuff. And then I have like 2 pairs from the Yeti. And those are the ones that I have, like a pair from like, what was it? I want to say 2021's, and 2021 and 2022, had like sweatpants in the April Fool's lineup. It's 2021 where it was like high-end gamer gear, where I've got like Gamer Zone written across the ass of the sweatpants. They have held up surprisingly well, considering that I sit on my ass all day. How do you feel about Beached Cave, Drenched Bluff, and Treasure Town themes? Instant fucking nostalgia. I did not grow up with these games. I did not experience these games until I was a grown man. They still give me nostalgia. Check the stats on that Gimmighoul. I want to know something. No. I'm still putting fucking codes in. We've got like 3 more to go. Juicy in bold magenta Comic Sans. You're right about bold and magenta. It is not Comic Sans though. It's a big sans serif font. It's a lot more serious than Comic Sans though. Super effective. I went for the eye. They delete the eye. I gotta use 1. Expert belt. And then 1 more. Where... Oh, no, not. You could have done wear a terrestrial cap. You had one more letter. But then no, wear terrestrial cap. Not word, not like a full sentence, just wear terrestrial cap. You got a sporty cap with a terrestrial logo on it. Okay. Check the stats on the Gimme Ghoul. Where is it? Level 20. Best speed. Speed up. All the other stats, 0. Okay, where's my shiny buddy? Why would anyone want that? It's not even... I mean... Yeah. Nothing a regular gold bottle cap can't fix. But also, I'm gonna point out... was it? Oh no. Are you the shiny one? Where's my shiny buddy? Buddy. You're the shiny buddy. Yeah! Drain you down here. Yeah, that's fine. Suppose y'all said you wanted to play with me, huh? Been doing like 30 minutes of, stuff. Other stuff. Can I just union circle from a Poke Portal? Yeah. Alright. Like, bro, you could capture a better one. Did you see game suggestion? Oh, the hide and seek. Yes. I still have a lot of dexing that I want to do. Once again, dog butt is in the way. Almost on purpose at this point. Like, I could move myself. But what if my butt was in the way? And I could, you know, look for... Put it somewhere else.
You could, perhaps.
I could, perhaps. I forgot that I turned you down.
Put your bum away, maybe.
Nah. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
actually its dog shoulders.
I mean, it's mostly the tail, to be honest. Ah, flashbanged by the news. So I have to replace the fan in my Switch, which is upsetting.
Oh, damn.
It's making a buzzing sound, so I think one of the ball bearings in it gave out.
I'm so sorry that your Switch doesn't have balls.
I'm actually going to try to find a maglev fan for it, so that this will never be a problem again.
Are you saying you're turning your Switch into a eunuch?
Yeah. Because
Wait,
maglev...
Wait, maglev is a real thing?
Yes.
Yeah, there are actual real trains that just float in midair.
I didn't realize no, I knew about that. I didn't realize maglev was like, I thought maglev was just a sci-fi term.
No, magnetic levitation. It's kind of difficult, so it requires like a decent amount of power if you have anything heavy, but for something like a fan, you're good.
So the great thing about maglev fans is that they never fucking fail, ever. Because there's no moving parts. Crazy to think about, but
Actually...
No
There's
parts that come into contact with each other.
Yeah, it's just a magnetic coil hovering in midair, and because it's like Salsa said, if it's something really light, it doesn't matter. And it's a fan blade, and it's a tiny fan blade. So
you said fan blade, and my brain heard keyblade.
The downside is they are absurdly expensive.
Yeah.
Upside is you never have to replace them. So for a device like a Switch, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't fucking use maglev fans in the first place, but...
absurdly expensive.
For Nintendo and the mass production, it would have been a lot cheaper than for someone like me replacing it. But,
I'm going to reiterate.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Dell put a maglev fan in my laptop, and Dell's cheap as fuck.
So
Shit.
what? Huh. Oh, I can
I'm
just look
actually
at
surprised. And I found that out when I was cleaning it, and the fan blade just popped off, and I was like, oh, neat.
Bitter sandwich with at least 3 ingredients. Damn.
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm doing right now.
That's, if we all group sandwich, there'll be any sandwich we make.
Oh, it doesn't. That doesn't have to be a group. It just has to be bitter in
I
general.
know, but if we did a group sandwich, it would be any sandwich we made. I mean, I'll go make a sandwich.
I'm making one right now.
For you.
You are not allowed to have 2 people camping at the same time. It's weird.
It's really weird.
Okay.
I'm wondering, it must be a netcode thing.
I'm thinking it's a netcode thing.
Yeah, they must have figured out, like, during playtesting that the game just shits the bed if you have 2 techniques at the same time.
Have y'all seen the video of the person trying to make a sandwich and it deletes the table?
Yeah, there's a bug, and the only solution is to restart the game, which will suck if it happens to me right now. Where the table never shows up, but you can still interact with it. And so you can make a sandwich. But because there's no tape, and the table's literally not there, so when you drop the ingredients, they just fall on the ground, and you immediately fail. What? Oh shit.
Mark.
You kind of lit Leo with a mark.
I just spotted one. Doesn't say which mark because I didn't have. It's overkill.
Claim victory in a terror raid battle. Alright, well,
Oh, that was
That's a
another
raid
thing that I
battle.
wanted to do.
but now there's 4 of us, so I'm gonna have to go find a fucking crystal that belongs to me. It's always kind of difficult.
Yeah.
I need to buy a bunch more sandwich ingredients.
Yeah, and
Good
you have
news.
to go to, what's her name city, because they're not all in the school city. Oh, this one's mine.
I found a Terra battle that I'm doing already.
I was going to say, don't we have like?
Sorry.
Well, we'll see who gets it done first, because I'm in one too.
Alright.
Fight.
Mine's a 3-star. What's yours?
It's a 1-star.
Oh no, you're gonna win.
We'll one
I have
shot.
to do belly drum first.
I mean, most of my Pokemon can one-shot a 3-star.
Yeah, I just wanted to play it safe, but I'll just one-shot it too.
Me when I'm not.
You ever
I feel
wonder what it's like inside a Pokeball? I diagnose
actually
you
have
with
a
Theta
lot-
Delta.
So, that actually depends on which universe we're talking about.
Because isn't it like in one universe it's canonically the Pokemon gets turned into light, and the inside of the Pokeball is basically just mirrors bouncing it around?
I think
Yeah,
they
that's
portrayed
it.
something like that on the.
That's
Oh,
how-
that sounds horrible.
That's how the anime depicts it. They get the Pokemon gets turned into energy, and it just stores the energy. In the comics, it canonically gets sent to it gets shrunk down, and it's like in a little not a perfect habitat that you would have at a zoo. So, like for example, a Bulbasaur would be in a little tiny forest clearing, or a Squirtle would be like in a little river. And then Legends Arceus said that they literally just shrink down.
Yeah, Legends Arceus is basically, oh yeah, literally everything can use Minimize, basically.
Yeah, and they just sit there and wait for you to pull them back out, and then just sit there.
But we don't know what the inside of the Pokeballs are. They could be comfy if they're shrunk down.
Oh, well, like I said, in the comics, they depict them as like little dioramas that the Pokemon hangs out in, and it's an ideal environment for the Pokemon. So it's dependent on what kind of Pokeball you use, and also what type of Pokemon it is.
Oh, Diggleputs.
So basically the manga would almost effectively be like the terrarium, like itself is
It's a
basically.
little ideal environment for the Pokemon. It's probably the best scenario of all the possible scenarios, because like I said, you either get turned into energy, or you just shrink down and it's just the interior of the Pokeball that we've always seen, which is boring as fuck. Or you're in your little home.
Rowlet
Smith,
feels
Pseudo.
relaxed in tight, dark places and has been known to nestle into its trainer's bag or the front of their jacket.
That's literally what it does in the anime too.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Rowlet is reverse Nebby.
Rowlet will
likes being
never
in the
stay
bag.
out of the bag.
Rowlet likes the bag. Unlike Nebby. Get the fucking bag, Nebby.
Oh yeah.
For my Terrarium deck, I literally just need the 2 Violet explosives. Which is why I'm playing the Violet right now. Fucking Munchie's like, no, but I do wonder what it's like inside Lapras.
Okay, so I'm in about the right place.
Oh, we're doing Dittos again? Where the fuck are Dittos?
Savannah biome.
That's where I am now, I think. Yeah, I am.
I still need to get all the starters.
Yeah, I just used my lemon decks. I was like, fuck that.
Oh, apparently Duraludon stuff, like Duraludon's, what's it called,
Tarnish.
is worth a lot for the item hunter.
Oh,
Foul tarnished. Let us lay thy foolish ambitions to rest.
I guess you could, yeah, because they spawn fairly commonly right now, don't they? Because there's that event going on.
Yeah, the outbreak.
Outbreak
Okay.
event.
Just go to the mountain and like probably eat a dragon sandwich, and you're good. You're good to go. I don't think there's any other dragons that show up around there.
Oh no, like they appear in the ice biome, don't they?
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, eat a dragon sandwich. There are no other dragons that show up there.
I mean, Kingdra technically does.
Danger doesn't show up on the mountain. In the lakes below, yeah, but not on the mountain. That's what I'm saying. I heard a fucking ditto. Around here somewhere. Looking for a seed that doesn't belong.
There you are, you motherfucker.
What, you found the ditto?
No,
Oh, you fucking hear it. I don't know where it is.
I'm killing Duraludon.
Oh. Oh, you mean in the ice bomb? No, I meant back out of Paldea.
Oh no, I'm not in Paldea. I'm in the terrarium,
oh.
and I am like, I'm doing outbreaks in the terrarium. Oh yeah, isn't Magby stuff also worth a lot too?
I don't know, I don't
Decent
do the item thing.
Yeah, I want one for my decks.
Was that a Magby?
Magma like blood. Hee booby.
Hee hee boober. Oh, my egg hatch.
It's like Booby, Boober, Boobern.
Yep. I know
My
why they
favorite
didn't
Pokemon
keep it, but I
moves.
wish they did.
Isn't there like a specific one, like a specific Pokemon that's also just PP?
Probably.
Pretty feather.
You know, I feel like I would probably be getting more items from this outbreak if I had also like eaten a sandwich that increases item drops.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, perhaps.
Yes.
Are you
May I
going
see
to?
No.
Are you going to make said sandwich? Not at all.
And Aurora.
On Aurora Vale on this battlefield?
Yes. Certified small.
What, do you have a Mark sandwich going or something?
No. It just said that it was a smaller specimen. Huh. I don't even know if there are sandwiches that confer marks
Yep, there's Mark sandwiches.
as mark sandwiches. Okay.
It increases the likelihood that a Mark Pokemon will show up.
I can't believe they turned Mark Hamill into a sandwich.
Hello,
think
everybody.
it's
My
called
name is Markiplier.
Idle
Ah!
Where's this last Ditto?
God, so Slowpoke showing up in a Terra raid is hilarious. Because it's just that dumb blank face, just bigger. And I love it so much.
In a terror raid?
Yeah. Like, I just did a Ghost-type Terra raid. With, Slowpokes, with Galarian Slowpoke.
Oh.
Oh, also, by the way, the Revavroom from the mystery gift is fighting Terra.
Oh.
You know, I kind of had hoped that it would, because it's specifically, like, the code to get it is Team Star.
Yeah.
So I had hoped that it would have had, like, one of the Team Star exclusive moves that only their Revavroom can use.
That would have been neat.
And, like, just, like, have it be random like it was with the one Mew mystery gift where its Terra type would have been random.
It would be possible, but difficult to sketch one of the Team Stars Revavroom moves.
Not really, you just have to have a really high level Smirgle.
And you have to have the Smeargle before you fight them.
There's your problem.
And also the fact that you have no... I don't think there's a guaranteed order in which they use that move.
Mm-hmm.
How are you fighting so many marked Pokemon, Salva?
I'm not!
I mean, when you complete the dex, you get a thing that lets you find marked Pokemon easier.
Yeah, but Salsa hasn't completed any of the decks.
Yes, I've completed the base Paldea dex. I'm working on Blueberry right now, but I haven't done Kitakami.
Oh, you should do Kitakami. The reward for that was good.
You have 200 yet in Blueberry?
I have full living dex. Except for the Scarlet exclusives.
Oh, that's just all good.
Which ones are the Scarlet exclusives? I could probably go catch some.
No, I mean the legendary exclusives.
Oh.
The two of them for the DLC 2, Blueberry. And those two I'm missing only. Otherwise, I have a full living dex.
Oh, the Paradox, the Scarlet Paradox mon?
Yeah, those. Oh, I hear you, Matthew. Oh, where are you? Where's this last Ditto block?
Salsa, do you have 200 Blueberry Pokemon yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I very much like that you can make your, like, I think they added it just recently, that you can make your, like, Nintendo profile picture, like, Scarlet and Violet themed.
Your
Nintendo profile
in and out.
Yeah, I just changed mine to Larry.
Nice. I thought you meant you took a picture of him as Larry and put it as your Pokemon profile picture.
Nah, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, you can just invite him over for 200 points. Take a picture there. Hey, where's this last Ditto? I swear, I've searched everywhere.
Did Discord do that thing where it, like, disconnects randomly?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was me, sorry.
Because we needed a new mobile layout instead of, you know, fixing any of the problems.
Wow.
Thank you for making me talk to Perrin's dog instead of Perrin.
I mean, dog is pretty great though.
I mean, petting its head would definitely be very fluffy. Also, I thought Mudkip would spawn in, like, the muddy areas of the savannah.
Nope,
It
winter.
doesn't.
You would think though.
It spawns underground.
Oh, I thought it was in the polar one. Which one am I thinking of, Eddie?
Oshawott?
Maybe. I know one of the water types spawns in the polar ground for some reason.
Because there's water there.
Frozen water.
Also, one of the starters is a penguin.
True, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Also, I believe that Primarina is a seal, so also Arctic.
Isn't it also slightly based on a Selkie?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a seal.
Or was
Although
it? Oh, no, sorry.
its entire line is very clearly a performing seal.
Yeah.
Are
God,
all
that
of
is
us
such a-
searching for the Ditto block?
That is such a doofy pose.
I'm searching for Mudkip now, because I remember where it was.
I mean, Froakies always been like really hilarious with how it poses.
Just
Oh, I don't like
on
that.
random blocks, hoping it's a Ditto at this point.
I don't like
To be
that
fair,
subtle pose.
Oh,
Stands up.
Stands up, like he's not doing the cool ninja pose. He's just standing there, like a dingus.
oh no. My communication cut me out. I left the party.
Oh, so your internet fully died for a second.
Oh no!
And that means Salsa would have to disband the party and then recreate it for you to join
Yeah, we
back.
got
Sorry, dog.
completely recreate because you can't just add someone back with the same code. That's dumb. Like the code's still valid.
You can find the Ditto first, and then...
Do you think Nintendo will have learned their lesson and give Game Freak time to properly mix the next Pokemon game so it's not a buggy mess?
No.
Nope. People still bought it despite...
Keep making noise about it and we'll see.
So the
But
problem
honestly,
isn't just-
no.
The problem isn't just time or money though, because Game Freak also like insists on having a fairly small team. They've had opportunities to increase their team size, and they could solve a lot of the problems by just like doubling their workforce. They don't do it.
Okay, that was weird.
According to what I read, the torchlit labyrinth should be where Mudkip can spawn.
Like, if you had 250 people devoted to the models, you could easily get all the Pokemon in there.
Oh yeah.
But they only have like, maybe like 5 guys doing the models. So there's no way you would do 1,000 Pokemon in a year.
Oh
You only got
god.
5 people working on it. But if you had 250 people working on it, like a lot of games that have a lot of different creatures in them do, you're given like your average Atlas game, right? Like your Persona or your Shin Megami Tensei, they've got at least 50 people making the creatures.
I wouldn't mind if they reused the models from this game for the new one.
Well, that's why a lot of people called bullshit on Dexit originally, was because it was just the 3DS models from Sun and Moon. They claimed they were new models, but they weren't. They were the same models.
And then if you look at this game, you can clearly
From-
tell they at least updated the textures.
Oh no, they're
Some
brand
of them.
new models. The topology is different. These are new models.
Like I saw somebody point out like Suicune's new Suicune's model has like the whole the crystal on his head is actually crystal and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not just the textures. This game actually did update the models. They had to, otherwise the materials wouldn't have worked.
I think it's interesting that starter Pokemon don't drop any items.
You know?
No, which I think is probably because it would be weird to lock starters, lock TMs behind. Hey, you've basically done everything.
Well, all it would do is just make it so that you can only get those TMs if you fight those Pokemon.
Yeah, the upgrading the terrarium is probably going to be the last thing you do.
Yeah.
For some people, it's like,
It's the first thing. but-
yeah.
I still haven't upgraded the Terrarium.
You're not gonna get all the Pokemon.
I already have all the Pokemon.
Oh yeah, they're right.
Yeah, Living Dex.
Yeah, it's really easy with a living dex. You just transfer them in from home.
Hey, Salsa, do you happen to have a Magmar and an Electabuzz?
I
And a
do.
Rhydon?
I have the evolved form.
Shut.
But... And also a Seadra.
Oh, you want to do a Alpha Trade evolution?
Yeah.
I want to do them legitimately.
I mean, like I said, I could just trade you the already evolved one. You can give me the one for the item. I'll keep yours.
That's not the point.
No, the point is I want to do it like... It makes me... It feels more it feels more right.
Right on this dick.
It feels more right to do it where both of us are getting the unevolved form.
I mean, I have most of those Pokemon too.
Electabuzz. Can't remember. Is Magby? I think that's a friendship evolution. Shit.
Magby, I don't think I got from friendship.
No, Magby to
Magmar wanders
Magmar.
around.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I got it from friendship.
You can catch Magmar. It just wanders around.
Yeah, Magmar are pretty common.
I'm actually surprised they didn't just make us like breed the baby Pokemon. You could just catch them in the wild, which is like okay, but
Isn't that how it's been for like so many games though?
yeah, they started.
That's
They
good,
also
but-
started like. They also started having trade evolution Pokemon just show up in the wild, and it's like, how do those evolve naturally?
I don't know. They just walk for a while.
Fuck, I almost caught Chikorita in a nest ball.
Bean.
Get in there, you fucking leaf bean. I caught it. I still need to get enough of the Pokemon in the DLC to like... What's it called? To do Terran's quest.
Yeah, you need 200. You need to have done it in Kitakami first, and then you need another 200 from Blueberry.
Meh. That cool, yeah. All right. Wow, I just have like so many.
Yeah, let me find mine. Boxes,
Salt vest, but it will. Do I?
protector.
Yeah. Question is, do I have one? I don't think I do.
What do you need?
protect-
You can buy all of that at Fancy Supply, by the way.
Well, I think you can also get it at the store shop here. The one for
Probably.
BP.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
Doctor! Turn off my cringe inhibitors!
So let me... Okay, so let me grab it. Check summary. My Porygon, which I kind of want back because it's got a special attack boosting nature.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Is it
It's
Trade?
upgrade and then dubious disc.
Yeah.
no? Is it trade with the item?
Yes.
Or is-
Yeah, it has to hold it.
Oh,
You lose the item and it's consumed.
I thought it was just a stone that I could shove into Porygon.
That is Legends Arceus, and that is how it works in
Yeah.
Legends Arceus. And I wish they kept that because that is dope.
Wait, where I done this dick?
Oh, in fact, you could still have the Pokemon hold the item and trade it in Legends Arceus. Oh wait, there were no, there were no held items. That's why they did it that way. But you could still trade like Graveler and have it evolve. You didn't need the link cable.
Do you have Conkeldurr?
Uncle Dur?
Conkeldonk?
It's Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr? I have a Conkeldurr.
Conkeldurr.
It's Conkeldurr.
Where? I know I have a Rhydon, so where is it?
I'm gonna Conkeldurr you.
Right
Say
on
it
this.
wrong. I have an unpopular opinion. I really don't like double battles.
You're right. That opinion is unpopular.
Yeah.
Isn't that literally the competitive format?
A competitive format.
It's a competitive format. Yeah, it's the more popular one.
Exactly.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
So let me just actually.
Have incorrect opinions.
Oh, also Feebas, you have to give that a specific prism scale, right?
You have to give it a prism scale. Is this trade evolution? I thought it was just give it the prism scale. And then have it level up.
No idea.
What? UI elements are glitching for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I would very much like my Graveler back if I trade it to you for the trade evolution. Because of the fact that mine is shiny.
I forgot my Meowscarada has Protean. I forgot my Meowscarada has Protean. Whoops.
I mean, ability patch and all that, right?
No, I think this... Maybe, I don't remember.
Gift Pokemon.
I don't remember where I got the... I'm gonna have to check when this battle's over.
Give item to hold. Magmarizer. No, that...
Actually, can I just check? Drop it from the... Drop it from the box.
I have 4 Electrizers left after giving one to my Electabuzz.
A.
My Golden Go... No, my Golden Go is in my living deck spot.
Wait, do I have a protector? I don't think I have a protector.
Wait, where did mine go? I know I bought one. Okay, right there.
I've got a metal coat, which is for a Pokemon that isn't even in this game.
Metal coat.
No, because there's Teazor
Yeah.
in this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot metal coat is multiple different Pokemon.
It's pointless for Caesar because you can just catch them fucking wild. Mind you,
What?
even if Steelix was in this game, you can also catch those wild. When I saw Steelix just wandering around in Galar, I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? But I mean, Metal Coat is useful. It increases the power of metal steel type move.
So, Salsa, link trade did.
Let's see, I've got Rhydon, Electabuzz, Magmar, Porygon, Girder, Graveler. Yep, I think that's all the ones
I've also got Seadra.
Oh, is that another?
I can. Seadra's also in this. Yeah, it's Dragon Scale. It has to hold a Dragon Scale to evolve into Kingdra.
Kingdra has not gotten a lot of love from the balance team, to be honest. Kingdra should have a much cooler moveset than it does. Uh-oh, Salsa's got a smash or pass.
Also, let me give one of my 9 Prism Scales to my Feebas.
Where'd you find your ugly fish, anyway?
Let me check summary. Location: a crystal cavern.
Oh, so that was a raid.
Yeah, it's got ground Terra.
I was gonna say, like, did they make it rare in this game too?
I think it's also in Kitakami, actually. Yeah, so the ones I have right now with me are Porygon, Magmar, Electabuzz, Ghidorah, Rhydon.
Yep.
And then if you have a Lowland Graveler, I'm also down to do that.
Yep.
Right on these nuts.
Alright, let's do it. Pokeportal. Link trade. What do you want to set the code to be?
Oh, I didn't.
80085.
Did you mean to type boobs?
Yes.
Because, like,
Yeah,
you
that's-
failed 3 times there.
80085. Boob.
Boobs.
Boob.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Does it show what I don't have?
Yes.
Pokemon
They're
that
hopping
you
up
don't
and down.
have will jump up and down on Celsius screen.
Oh, so Salsa does not have Basculegion then, or Hydrapple.
No, that was one of the things I was gonna do today.
How
Nice.
does Basculegion evolve again? I forget.
It has to take like nearly 300 self damage without fainting, and then evolve and like level up.
Oh yeah. So you give it a recall damage move and you just keep healing it. Is it in a single battle though?
No, not
No.
in a single battle. It can be like, you can literally do like 300 battles and have it take 1 self damage each battle.
A Rhyperior's brain is smaller than a Rhydon's.
Stupid.
Here's a. Oh, mine says this Pokemon's sturdy carapace protects it from volcanic eruptions. It shoots rocks from the holes in its hands.
Yeah, that's the thing about the hand launcher. For
And
whatever
is it-
reason.
And the whole canonical. Oh yeah, it also shoots Geodudes out of its hands.
Cause they're rock shaped.
I mean, you know, child endangerment Pokemon. It's always been funny.
Geodude isn't a child.
Just stage
It's a
one,
rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a
So
rock.
You could have a 100-year-old Geodude.
I'm talking about Dragon Ball also fires its stage one form, and the joke is child endangerment.
I mean, what's
Yeah, but they love it, so.
They do love it.
what's Dreepy gonna do? Die a second time?
Yeah, Geodude's actually in danger.
Geodude, when Rhyperior shoots it out of water type.
That's the thing, though. Geodude can learn explosion and self-destruct, so technically speaking, it's a bomb launcher.
Me turning my Pokemon into weapons grade.
There's that one fucked up comment where Team Rocket leaves a Voltorb on the desk of a bank, and it's like, don't do anything stupid. And
Jesus.
the next scene, it's just absolute gore and carnage. And
Don't they literally crucify the Unova gym leaders in the manga?
Yes.
I don't know. Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeastus did that? I mean, he is legitimately...
Jesus.
Yeah, Yeastus.
It's Getsis.
You don't know how to pronounce Conkeldurrs. Who are you to speak?
More like get this dick.
Hexy, look up the spelling.
He is like the one legitimately evil team leader, though.
Yeah, like you can.
Giovanni's just greedy. It's all like mob-related crime. Maxie was an idiot.
So was Archie.
Yeah, Maxie and Archie are just idiots.
Yeah.
Lysander is legitimately like psychotic, but he's not evil. He's just psychotic.
Which one?
Lysander?
Yeah, he's a psychopath. He thought that if he blew up the Earth, he could create it.
He's not evil. He's
No, he's not.
orange.
He is insane. But he thought he was
fuck.
doing the right thing, is what I'm getting at. Whereas Gestis, like, legitimately knows he's doing an evil thing. And is doing it on purpose, is what I'm getting at. Hey, orange.
I would very much like his back because it is shiny.
I think it turns yellow in the next stage. Yeah, I think Gestis is, like, legitimately the only evil team leader. Because, like, he knew what he was doing was wrong, and he was doing it because it's, like, he wanted to do something wrong.
Like, he wanted to be the only person who had Pokemon.
Well, because that would mean that nobody could oppose him.
Yeah,
Like,
and
all-
also his Hydreigon has max power frustration.
Which meant that he beat that thing senseless. Whereas, like, someone like Lysander or I forget who's the Galactic boss's name is, they thought what they were doing would result in a better world.
Yeah, Cyrus literally wanted to make a perfect world.
Or same with Lysander, but Lysander was way more psychotic than Cyrus. Cyrus probably would have succeeded. Whereas
If not for
Lysander
a
would have...
10-year-old.
Yeah, whereas Lysander would have just created a crater. And everything would have been dead. And there would have been no new world, just death. Because Lysander is a fucking psychopath.
It keeps giving me communication error.
That's not good.
No shiny for you.
It's communicating.
Yay.
Have your boulder back.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Well, yeah.
It's a rock
Like,
that shoots other rocks.
a lot of people call Giovanni evil. I don't think he's evil. He's just greedy. Like, he's guilty of crimes.
He's
Yeah.
definitely evil, but not as evil as, like, some of the other bosses.
Well, no, because he's doing what he's doing in the pursuit of money. Whereas Gestas was literally like, I want to rule the world, and I'm going to make everyone sit underneath my foot. That's evil. Giovanni's just pretty criminal.
Lusamine was just...
She was nuts.
She literally made one of her children dress as an Ultra Beast.
Did she?
If you look at Nihilego, or however you want to pronounce
Nihilego,
I pronounce it like nihilism, Nihilego.
Maybe.
But, like, if you look at that right next to Lily, they look very similar.
I mean, it's
To the
Lily
point
wears a
where
dress.
before we got to play Sun and Moon, I was like, is it a Pokemon human hybrid? Would they do shit like that? No, they did darker shit.
And then the fucking Lusamine turns into a squid lady.
No, a Nihilego takes over her body.
They feel, yeah, but she
Even worse!
She lets it do that, Zay. That's what I'm getting at.
And then
It
there's
was
just Guzma, who's just like... She's just kind of misguided.
I love what he says to you when you chase after Lusamine. You're like, y'all stupid. What the fuck did you come here for? Love Guzma.
He's the best.
Unfortunately, that was the beginning of teams that are not actually the bad guys.
I mean, I kind of like that, but
And then, right after that, we had the stupid dipshits that are Team Yell, and I hate
Yeah.
Team Yell. so much.
Wasn't Team Yell's entire gimmick, we like Marnie?
Yeah, we like Marnie, and so we're going to obstruct every other potential champion, which is against the rules. But they weren't actually doing anything illegal. And then we have Gen 9, where
Smooths your
Team Star,
duck.
and again, they're breaking the rules of the league, but they're not committing any crimes. I liked it better when the teams were committing crimes. I don't know, it just felt more important to deal with them.
Do you want any of your Pokemon back, by the way? Like, specifically?
nah.
Like, let's be honest, if you left Team Yell or Team Star alone, nothing bad would happen.
I mean,
Right.
Team Star would have gotten expelled, but...
That's just the consequences of their own actions. That's not going to
Yeah.
affect the world in any way.
Yeah, but, like, that's the worst thing that would have happened, is they would have gotten
Yeah.
expelled, and it only affects them and the Academy.
And if you had done nothing to Team Yell, literally no consequences. In fact, you don't deal with them. They just go away. It's really, I like it.
The leader of Team Yell, Marnie.
She's not, though. She's like, they're just their fan club. Doesn't even care for them.
It's just kind of hilarious thinking about, like, the subject of the fan club being the leader. Concrete, baby.
Conkover.
Oh, look. Honk. L. Dur.
Yeah, Conkover. Conk, L, Dur.
That's what I've been saying. Conkelder.
No. No, it's Conkover. You're emphasizing the wrong soul.
Concrete.
Concrete.
I at least gotta step the Pokemon trade because I can't put Dubious Disc on a Porygon while I'm in
Yeah.
this.
It's dumb. It's dumb that you can't.
It's dumb that you can't. I agree.
Like, it's 9 generations later, and you still can't fucking give a Pokemon an item while in the trade menu.
Okay.
Where is that dubious disc? I love that it's like the dubious disc. Like I saw somebody make a joke about like, do you think people ever try and pirate TMs in the Pokemon world? And then somebody's like, hey yo, I just tried to teach my Porygon 2 Thunderbolt, and then now it like transformed.
Where do you
Originally, wasn't
where do
it
you
that-
stick the disc in the duck?
Where do you stick the disc in any Pokemon? Because remember, it's all discs for every Pokemon.
Crunch.
Like, when you're given the Violet disc at the end of the DLC, they're like, this looks like a TM. Right?
Actually, it's the Indigo disc.
Yeah, well, whatever. Indigo, Violet, same fucking thing.
Actually, they are different colors.
Shut up, Dave.
No, I don't think I will.
And they're like, isn't that a TM? It's like, not any TM I've ever seen.
TM for the brand new move, Orpal.
Remember when they introduced TRs and they were fucking vinyls?
Wait, what's a TR?
Technical record.
So in this game, TMs break like they used to. In Gen 6 or Gen 7, they had TMs that didn't break, and then they had TMs that did break, and the TMs that did break were TRs.
It was just Galar, wasn't it? That was Gen 8.
It was just it was Gen 8, yeah. Yeah.
I kind of
And
liked
they were-
that halfway system, but
They
it,
were vinyls, and I thought that was great because the argument was, well, they're the old that aren't reusable, and the new ones are more durable. I mean, vinyls don't break on first use either. That's what
its
rinse your
programming
duck.
was its programming was modified to enable it to operate in other dimensions. This did not work as planned.
I love those silly ducks.
In addition, an additional program was installed to create a more advanced Pokemon, but it was apparently flawed. Porygon Z moves oddly as a result.
Was it Z or 2 that's supposed to work in space?
2.
Okay.
Are there any other Braidmons in the DLC or Kitakami?
There's a lot
Not that
of
I can
trade
remember right
evolution.
now. We want to reform the Union Circle to get a 4th back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
More BP. More BP. There's a lot of trade evolutions, but I don't know them all off by the top of my head. I forgot that it teleports you when a trade room is disbanded. I think I'm roughly still where I was.
I know I am.
The time changed drastically because I think it matches self time.
Oh yeah, Munchie calling me out on
Conkled
on the thing with the names.
Yeah.
Munchie refuses to pronounce. Munchie and I are watching Gurren Lagann.
Gurren
It's Gurren
Lagann.
Lagann?
Gurren Lagann.
They say it during the
Gurren
show,
Lagann.
Yeah, they pronounce it Gurren Lagann in the show.
Gurren, log off and touch grass. Am I right, kids?
You know what? I honestly don't care because it's a bad anime. So
Oh, and what? Why is it bad?
it is the definition of power creep.
I can't talk about it because that will spoil it for Munchie, who is in chat.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to
the reason why I
argue-
don't like it or spoil
I'm
it, that's
going
how
to
you know it's bad.
argue against the concept of power creep just making an anime bad. Why does the concept of, like, increasing tension make it an anime bad?
the reason why Salsa is spoilers.
The gist is it becomes infinite power versus infinite power.
And it's really bad. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I don't like. Okay, so it's like Dragon Ball Z is a great explanation of this. I've become the strongest of my entire race, and I'm stronger than I've ever been before, and that's what I needed to do to defeat the enemy. And then next week, a stronger enemy shows up, and it's
But
like,
if we want to go by this logic, aren't children's shows exactly this?
no. When does that happen in My Little Pony?
Every single
every
two-part
single
finale?
season with a 2-part, even an opening and finale. Because, like, man,
Not
Like-
literally every episode though, like it is in Dragon Ball.
no.
Where Goku becomes the what are we on now? Super Saiyan God fucking 10 or something?
Ultra Instinct, which allows him access
Oh.
to every move he ever has learned or ever will learn. So he's just reached, like, the fucking plateau. There's nothing more.
I think I remember seeing something about like, oh yeah, like it was either Goku or some other character who was like, oh yeah, his ability is if he so much as sees you, like barely sees you use a technique, he can instantly copy it.
I think that was one of the fucking freezers guys. The Genki Force. Fucking hated those idiots. I'm sorry, like, I prefer it when the writers actually come up with a real problem for the protagonist to deal with, instead of next week we're just gonna make someone even bigger and stronger and more of a threat. And it's like, you know, that has a finite limit. You'll reach the end of that.
Yeah, and Gurren Lagann reaches the end of that.
Yeah,
And
where you
then
have
the
one
series
galaxy
ends.
punch another galaxy. It's fucking stupid.
It's got fucking jiggle bones. The Gudra model has fucking jiggle physics.
I love it. He's a jiggly boy.
Jiggly
Oh yeah,
girl.
Salsa, I forget. Did you ever go back and play the DLC, like the free, not DLC, the free content update for Pokemon Snap?
Nope.
Oh, cool. There's a
It-
free content update.
It adds like 2 or 3 new levels. Like one of them is a river in like the jungle, and one of them is you shrink down and become tiny.
Back to mecha anime. I'll explain how it can be done properly. In
It can be
Eureka
done
7,
properly like Evangelion.
can you not interrupt me? Can you not interrupt me while I'm currently saying a word?
I did not realize I was interrupting.
I was literally in the middle of a sentence. But
I
in
did
Eureka,
not realize. I apologize.
you just did it again.
It wasn't on purpose.
Is there like a latency issue here? In Eureka 7, you start out with a kid finding a mecha, and he doesn't know how to fuck to make it work. And then throughout the entire series, he's unlocking more and more potential of the mecha. Because he's a bad pilot, and he's getting better at piloting. That's how you do power level increasing. Right?
Just like
He
actually
learned.
figuring out the trade, yeah.
He learns how to pilot Eureka 7. He gets better at it, and he gets better at it, and then like there's some Mary Sue bullshit going on because it's an anime, but it's not as egregious as I'm just gonna double my power level by almost dying. Which is how Saiyans do it apparently. He's a sleepy Gudra. And Gurren
God.
Lagann's more, like basically the same thing, where just their power level doubles because their power level needs to double. Whereas, like Shinji, he basically knows how to pilot the mech perfectly right away, but that's not the issue that he needs to deal with. The issue he needs to deal with, like, is issues
The
with
fact
his
that he has
father.
mommy and daddy issues at the same time.
Mommy and daddy issues on like an apocalyptic scale.
And with very little spoilers, that is a very literal statement.
Yeah, literally an apocalyptic level. Oh, I love that game so much. It's so fucking dumb.
Shut
It's
up.
good.
I have
It's
been
got a good
asked
story.
to smash a weird creature.
A long time ago, actually. Didn't he set that like an hour?
I've been waiting for 5 minutes for you guys to be done. You
You
haven't
could
been
have just did
done.
what you could have just said what you just said. It's shut up. I'm doing a smash pass.
Sherry Squibbles. Mom monster from Monster University. Why?
What is that?
That
Mike
is.
Wachowski.
I don't even know, cause I haven't seen Monster University. That's just. She looks good.
She ends up fucking one of the guys from the frat.
Oh,
But to be fair, he's
okay.
also like in his like 30s or 40s, so
Like on screen?
no.
it's a fucking Pixar movie. No, not on screen.
Listen, we all know the phenomenon that Pixar mama had.
Have you
You know
seen
those
her
fuckers
taste
a
in
bit.
music? It is also revealed that she has a fondness for death metal and likes to refer to it as her tunes.
I like her.
So I
This
just
is me.
had a thought because of what the Wild Sobble just did to me. What
Yeah,
happens if you use Soak on a Terra Pokemon?
I believe Terra overrides it.
Yeah. That's your kind of MILF. That's not mine. Pass.
Yeah, that's actually that's literally me.
You've got
Large,
five eyes?
soft, pink, five eyes.
Well, more the death metal, but also will there cute things. And it's mom mode most of the time.
Bang
But
your
like-
kid's friend.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, they made plushes out of her. They made
bet.
plushes out of her.
Dude, it's also she was created to be a plushie.
No, her son was the one who was supposed to be a plushie.
Every time, see, okay, this discussion of plushies and then him staring at Gudra has reminded me of the milk sodden Webkins. If there was a Gudra plushie and you wanted it to be slimy,
no, I don't even think I would give it the Webkins treatment. Oh no.
We all know the treatment Salsa would give it.
No.
also would hollow it out and put a fleshlight in there.
I've joked about this like 7 fucking times and nothing has ever come of it. Like, I joke about this all the fucking time.
What?
Joke about the suspicious, the suspiciously shaped hole in a plushie. Joked about it.
I know of an Etsy where they sell My Little Pony dolls that have been modified for a sleeve.
I don't want to hear about it.
Apparently, there's a very infamous one of those.
Well, it's pretty easy to do if you're talented at sewing.
No, I'm just saying there is a very infamous one of those specifically modified plushies.
Yeah. The Twilight Sparkle one.
No.
No. Oh no.
No,
Which
it's
pony is
the
it?
Lyra plushie.
Who's Lyra?
Lyra
Is that the blue one?
Heartstrings? Oh no.
Yes, there was a very infamously modified Lyra Heartstrings plushie.
But you joked about it. I've done it.
Yeah, hey yo, TMI.
It's not TMI.
Didn't even tell us what plush. Coward.
Hey Salza, your chat is insisting that you drink water.
Remember to thoroughly milk your Gutra.
Wait,
Here's this Blahaj plushie that I soak in Baja Blast.
that Lucaria is shorter than your character.
Yeah, Lucario is only like 4 feet tall.
I thought it was
Yeah.
5 foot for them.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's less than 5 feet tall.
Huh.
Actually, quite a shorty.
Short King.
And yet, the life-size Lucaria plushie is like, like
No, the life-sized one is also like 4 feet tall.
no, I mean it's like $1,000.
Yeah. Cause it's a life-size fucking plushie. That is a
life-size
whole
Gengar.
articulated person. A short person, but a whole person.
I have a life-size Gengar. It's only $80.
Where the fuck did you get a Gengar for only $80?
It was at GameStop.
Hear me out. Life-sized Snorlax bed.
Yeah.
They've actually sold that,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, they do sell a beanbag.
No,
That's
not a
Snorlax.
beanbag. A bed.
No, it's a Snorlax like doggy bed. That's human sized. It's full size Snorlax. I've seen people laying on it. I don't know how you get it in your fucking house.
The wonders of compressed packing.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta de-stuff him.
Well, that's it. You probably get the Snorlax in one box and the filling in another box, and you have to fill in the beans.
It's a vacuum. It's a bag. It's a vacuum bag. I don't know why I did that to the Pillow Pet jingle.
I was about to say, isn't that like the Pillow Pet jingle?
Yes.
Blair wants to get one of those mattresses off of Amazon, and I kind of want to do it and then not warn her and let her open it.
Oh, the like compressed packing vacuum bag mattress.
Yeah, they come in a
Fucking-
tall, like, box.
The ones that like
And
You're
roll it.
gonna have to send her to the hospital, cause that thing's gonna open so hard, it'll
They
literally
explode.
give her a concussion. It'll explode.
I've done it. Like, they explosively decompress. It's hilarious.
is it like what's
She
it
is
called?
not gonna be prepared. Hospital.
Is it like a cattail when you bite into it explosion?
It's a full-size queen mattress that they put down into a square foot thing. And then you cut the packaging open and it just goes thump. Immediately.
He's
Like,
asking how explosive the decompression is.
like a stick of dynamite? Like, it's like very explosive. Like Celis said, if you're standing in the wrong spot when it goes off, it will put you in the opposite. We'll send you across the room.
But that didn't answer my question. Is it like a cattail?
No.
Oh! No, way worse. Way worse.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a cattail pop.
Have you look up a video of somebody fighting into a cattail?
No, I've seen the wild glizzy so many times.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do. It's not that bad.
I love the ones like Me Want Bite song.
Me want bite. Me want water sauce. It's delight.
Me Want, I think it's like Plant Corn Dog Delight.
Yeah.
Me think water Twinkie nice.
Alright. If you cook them before you bite into it.
You don't eat that part. That's where the seeds are.
Yeah, if you heat it up, it won't explode.
That's not how fucking plants work. If you put an orange in a microwave, it'll explode. If you heat the fucking pressurized part of the cattail that has all the seeds in it, that'll explode. You don't eat that part of the cattail. You eat the shoots when it's young before it's grown any seeds.
I give up. I've tried to explain myself 3 times now.
No, please, I want to know.
You soak it in water, and then you bake it. And it doesn't explode.
I will say this, to me, this sounds like disgusting, because my brain says that it would just taste like grass.
It's kind of nutty.
It's just a bunch of seeds with like.
Yeah.
There's the fabric part that makes them float on the wind, but the soaking in the water prevents the explosive decompression from happening. They have to be fairly dry for it to happen. And then when you bake them, it sort of like makes it all just mesh together. And then you can bite into it without getting a face full of...
Ooh, time for somebody to make a salty sandwich. Give me 5 minutes with Ogrepon and I got...
Oh no.
Order number 23, McChicken, extra sauce.
I don't see your all obsession with Ogrepon.
She's cute.
Yeah, no.
Short stack.
Thank you, dude.
Plus, having her is funny because it enrages Kieran. And I think that Kieran is a bitch who deserved worse.
So the poor Kieran, in my state, Ogrepon is gone. No longer exists upon this plane of existence.
Oh yeah, because living decks in a home or whatever.
Oh yeah, she got muted. She no longer exists. Oh, fuck it, Kieran.
I think Kieran would find that even more reprehensible than, like, Ogrepon getting used in battle, even against him.
Just
Because,
sent to a different plane of existence to be put on a shelf.
yeah. You took her away from me, and you don't even use her?
Yep.
Oh, I used her.
That's the thing, man. I know.
like a toy on a shelf.
I put her on a little stand and put her up on the shelf.
Can I say it's also that evil laugh you do is like actually perfect.
Fucking my blanket.
I don't want to kill you because you have a mark. Get in the ball.
Yelling at my dog.
Oh wait, oh fuck! I just killed a Sizor with a mark.
You have to complete the Paldea Pokemon to be able to see whether or not a Pokemon.
No.
No, you can upgrade your camera with the Photo Club.
Oh.
Like it's genuinely a useful feature.
Yeah, I should go do that.
Yeah, you should go do that.
I should go do that.
Fuck it, timer ball. Oh my god, crit catch.
Anyone else love the Regirock meme?
Which Regirock meme? Just the fact that
Grandma, are you having a seizure?
It's Regirock.
everybody knows the Reggie meme of how like the Reggies just make dubstep noises.
It's mostly just Regirock. The Registeel and Regice make relatively normal Pokemon cries. Whereas Regirock is just dubstep for some reason.
Have y'all seen that one
Actually, no, half
Pokemon
of
card
that.
art of just the Aether Foundation employees talking to Reggie Steele?
I kind of have, yeah.
Defiant
That-
statement.
I love the just I don't know, Reggie Steele. Should I ask for that promotion? Just wild
My
dubstep
internet
noises.
propagating.
Bro, I don't know what to say.
No, you can go on without
How
me.
did you get their hands on him?
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
I forgot I named my Quackvoval Donald Dumpy. No, you have a weird requirement.
No, Diplin literally is super easy.
Yeah, you just have to evolve it when it knows a certain thing.
How do I get the certain move?
Did you beat the Dragon type Elite Four member?
Yeah.
Then you have the TM.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, it just needs to be Dragon Cheer and that's it. Fuck, I might have just fainted a Pokemon I don't have yet.
Good job.
Fuck, I just killed Rowlet and I don't have Rowlet yet.
You know what's a fun little factoid? My Kinikami Pokedex did not update when I transferred in on Ursaluna. It only updated when I fought the blood Ursaluna.
Oh, the Blood Moon Ursulina?
I think Blood Moon is meant to be the only one in there.
Yeah, no, like,
Oh.
I transferred one in from Arceus, and it didn't count. It is recognized by the Pokedex as a different Pokemon. Which is neat.
Wow, Rillaboom looking different.
Because, like,
Just an entire bush.
Just
Well,
an
what I
entire
mean is-
bush.
if you do not have Meowth unlocked, you could bring in a Galarian Meowth, and that would count. But, yeah, Ursaluna from Arceus is apparently completely different there.
It might be a coding oversight because it's like so different.
Oh, right. You can't, like, accidentally evolve a Pokemon into Pokemon.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like
It's
Like how,
different.
like how there's also the oversight of if you throw out a Zoroark disguised as Ogerpon, then Kieran and Carmine's special lines in battle will not trigger.
Oh, so they somehow know it's not Ogerpon?
Yeah, like which is it's obviously an oversight that that it doesn't happen, but still.
That's a weird coding oversight, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, how the fuck would they not know? How would they know it's not a real Ogerpon?
I think it's searching for, like, a specific Pokemon ID.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably searching for actual Ogerpon, not like disguised as Ogerpon.
I'm just saying, though, like, it's an issue because the character in universe would not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's why it's an oversight.
Yeah.
Because like, I remember I've sent Zoroarks out before as like the head of my team, and I've been confused by the illusion because I forget that like they even come out with the same nickname and everything.
It's like, wait a minute, I didn't think this.
Wait a minute, this is supposed to be superior.
That's just ADHD brain.
It's also just got cat short stack.
Oh.
Thank you for following, Goku. we're talking. I don't normally call out specific usernames. We were talking about Dragon Ball earlier, so here we are.
Was that follow like just now? as you
Just
were breathing
now,
heavily?
this minute.
That is
I mean, it's Goku and like 5 numbers after.
No, I know. I'm just that's certainly something for the streamer to do that would earn a follow.
Eh. We were talking about it like what, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking it's the heavy breathing of the small cat that made him follow.
Just remember, if you want my opinions, my incredibly normal opinions on Pokemon, type !smash or pass in chat.
Yeah.
My incredibly normal, average, unremarkable opinions.
The normal opinions.
The normal opinions. The opinions that normal people have.
The normal opinions because he likes them the normal amount.
The normal
The
amount.
normal. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely don't have a problem or anything.
It's only a
Says
problem.
says the other monster fucker.
Yeah, but
Wait
I'm
a minute,
married.
we're all monster fuckers!
No, I married the monster that I fucked, so I lay down. I commit.
When the biblical angel realizes that you're a monster fucker, so it has to say, be more afraid.
Be not afraid.
Would.
Be more afraid.
Your boy went
I
to
don't
Newfoundland and was
trust
like,
people
"Oh."
that aren't horny for monsters.
I went to Newfoundland and I was like, oh, this is like Innsmouth. You're gonna get me one of them fish people.
I've seen people joke that, like, H.P. Lovecraft was, like, scared of, like, a weird, like...
Thank you
for the raid.
Welcome on
Like, he was... Oh, let me just,
Yeah, do your job, Zaid.
What stuff do I shout out again? There we go. Dark. Search.
Oh boy!
Never seen that username before. That's a Weavile. I can see why you rated me. That is a Weavile profile picture.
Ooh, Weavile. Weavile.
More Pokemon that we have incredibly normal opinions about.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Hi, how y'all doing?
Yeah, you know, when they made it sassy and gave it longer nails, it definitely had the normal reaction.
4, 5.
Trying to evolve Alchemy.
Yep.
Do you care which? Do you care which one you get?
Not particularly. I
Other than the
know.
treat?
I know that it is incredibly complicated.
It depends on which direction you spin, for how long, which treat it's holding, and the time of day.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking stupid. It's crazy. I'm hungry and I don't know what to make.
Yeah.
I got soup. I got ramen. I can make a sandwich.
Isn't ramen technically also soup?
That's the way I make it.
But the
That's
real
right.
question is soup a vegetable?
No,
But how is it not soup?
because I fry it in butter.
Because soup is a taco.
Soup requires like things in a broth or sometimes. I don't use it. In broth.
Oh
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wild Rowlets can use Brave Bird, so this thing can KO itself.
Yeah. So why are you fighting a Rowlet with a mouse Dorado?
Because I didn't bother to teach anything false swipe.
I just know you can't buy clothes at the soup store. Oh, buddy, have I got a fucking meme for you? Have I got?
Actually, Ellie, there is a soup store that sells women's clothing. In Japan, which makes that anime a lot weird. That means he was looking for women's clothes. Zane is speaking his F-cat out of Strasbourg. This is taking a really long time, dude.
Because I'm not attacking it. Because I don't have any. I don't have anything guaranteed to leave it with any
Performance
HP
feminism
left.
fashion.
Yep. Which again means that he's looking for shoes in Soup, but Soup's a woman's clothing store.
I'm at soup.
There's
Yeah,
just
maybe I
more
wanted
Soup.
to use Brave Bird a little bit more.
Well, he said the soup store, not soup.
Yeah,
No,
Well,
he said,
no, he said,
no, his
"I'm at
first
soup."
one was I'm at soup.
I'm at Soup. And the other guy said, "Why are you looking for shoes at the Soup store?"
It was just clothes, not shoes.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
I thought it was looking for shoes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
I
Oh,
can't.
my.
I'm buying clothes. I can't find
Rob.
clothes. There's only soup.
Then get out of the soup aisle.
There's just more Soup. Where are you? I'm at Soup.
I kind of want to see that, but with the person just at a ramen shop. Like, not even...
That's good. That's good.
Just like the employees at like who like take orders being like what? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I was just now reading the Pokédex and I just skimmed over the phrase "fluid secreted." Don't worry, it's only Smeargle.
Oh,
It's the
Secrete
tail
my
pain.
fluid.
But why did they have to describe it as fluid secreted?
you know why. Same reason they keep making new furry things. They were probably surprised a little bit by the Ursa unicorn.
It's supposed to be a big monster! Why are you banging it? Big
Hexy.
monster!
Hexy, they have 100% seen the fact that people are willing to fuck literally every Pokemon.
Yeah.
I was over here for the, like, Cleavor, because I know there's a Cleavor spawn somewhere in this biome, but I can't remember where.
I'm sad they didn't Palladium.
It's actually up there.
I'm getting my ass kicked by this person.
I'm in danger!
Well, I put all my legendaries into my fucking pilot save. So I just have my regular team that I did not train.
Sounds like a skill issue. There we go, yeah! Cat, 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 cat.
You know, for a dog, you're awfully interested in cats.
Yeah?
He must catch his natural enemy.
Especially cats that turn into giant manly men.
I'm cis, of course I'm into pussy. They're talking about me, sweetie. So why am I
That's
throwing
like
out
all the years.
Also, Turtwig is here. Somewhere. Hello, Scrappy that was invisible. Or Scraggy.
Skrunkly? Wait. Oh, it's you.
It says Turtwig. It shows Turtwig on my map.
Oh wait, I have all of my my Pokemon on the save. I can just use that.
Where Twig Turtle?
Twig turtle. True, actually.
Where
Oh,
Leaf
true.
Portal?
So true, bestie.
Damn it, Crocodile, stop one-shotting my team.
Damn, Poliwhirl with a King's Rock.
I'm learning that my team that is currently, as it currently stands, is extremely weak to ground type. I need to resolve that. I think Blair's meant to get cheese sandwich. Or she's just eating plain bread again.
Y'all remember that time when Elmer Fudd fucked a grilled cheese?
What?
I try not to remember.
Dave, why would you say such thing?
Don't worry, it's
Because he
only the
did.
third time we brung it up this week.
This week? What? Zeke, stop. Get some.
No, there's an entire song about it.
Get. Stop it. Jesus.
I believe it's called Grilled
So
Cheese, if you please. Oh wait, where does the fossil Pokemon appear?
I have no idea. I just got mine too. Do you know what? Would you like me to make some eggs?
I need Shieldon.
Oh, I
I've
just
got,
got some over here.
I got a basket. Do you want me to make an
Egg juice?
egg?
What Terra type are you, Golurk? I found a Golurk in a cave.
That is usually where you find them.
Shiny
It's-
Grass Cat.
It's
I tried so
flying
hard
type.
for a Shiny Grass Cat back when Paldea was fresh. I just have to give up on egg shinies because I can never get one.
You are the normal amount for
The normal amount.
the normal meow. Yeah. Honestly, it was the Girafarig that really did it.
I'm just gonna faint this thing because I don't really care.
You really like the giraffe on the hoodie.
I love the fan art of like the second of it basically being like, oh yeah, first it'll say what it wants you to hear, and then like the second head will start talking. The one that's like it's acting like a hoodie. And it will be like the second head. will just say-
sopping wet for you right now.
Yeah, it'll say shit like that.
It's the intrusive thought.
Ego versus id.
Yeah.
There are just invisible Pokemon here for me.
I think it's because I'm here fighting a Pokemon, so they're just spawning around me. Oh, that hurts.
What's that down there? That's a Squirtle. Oh yeah, I remembered something. So I mentioned the fact that I'm watching Gurren Lagann with Munchie. But Munchie insists on pronouncing the protagonist's name wrong.
There's a second Cleavor. Ladies and gentlemen, a second Cleavor has hit the party. Just pause there. Cause Descarado. Whoa.
What the fuck do you want, Golett?
Wants to say hi.
I think they're out of attacks, bro. Don't worry. Agility has 40 PP. Yay!
I love that they've continued the tradition, and the majority of the TMs that Typhlosion can learn are all physical moves.
Wait, is it just bad?
It's
Like-
not a physical attacker. Special attacker.
Wait, I forget. What is...
It has like a really high special attack. Like really.
Salsa?
Huh.
You can make your Meowscarada kiss you.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
It
knows?
was like one of the first things I did.
Yeah. The normal amount.
The normal amount.
Yeah.
No, but I mean with the Synchro machine you can do it.
Yeah,
The
as
normal
soon as you
amount.
have finger machines, it was like the minute he unlocked the finger machine.
Also, Hexy, what do you want for the egg of Shieldon?
Or like, what?
Yeah.
Really?
For something to be gained, something of equal measure must be lost.
I mean, I want the 2 Violet exclusives, but you have Scarlet, so.
Also, does anybody know where Turtwig spawns? Because I keep seeing it over here in the, over here in the...
Can give you a Bastiodon and tell you to fuck it yourself.
something rude. Wait a minute, is that a shiny? That looks more purple than normal.
Wait, I need a Shillion. Here's its evolution. Good luck.
It was
I
not
actually
a
think I have a
shiny.
Shillion, because that was literally how I got the Shillion. Because it's the Violet exclusive. Let me see here.
Here you go, kid. Knock yourself out.
Here's a Shillion.
Get in the
Nope, I
ball, you
won't.
stupid fish.
Son of a bitch, I am to the ball, so I would have to take it. Alright, get in the box. There we go. I'm gonna go on a date with Perfect Ditto, holding a destiny.
New Smappers. New Smappers.
There's always another creature
Another
that
Smaps.
you want to know. You need to know.
Okay, so what mark does it have?
Time for Hanky Panky with the Ditto.
Ah!
Oh, that's perfect.
Or was it just big? Or something like that. Check summary.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Litten also spawns in the canyon, I forgot.
Yeah.
It literally where I just was too.
Alright, I got my shielding on and my
Of
data
course.
I think I'm gonna feed them a sandwich. I'm gonna make them a fuck sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Oh, I want the ultra peanut butter sandwich. Makes my Pokemon fuck like rabbits.
PB and J.
PB and banana. And J.
Isn't the Ultra... Oh no, it's not the Ultra, it's the Master that has the...
It's the master that has Irma in it.
Yep.
Yeah, Ultra is egg powered too. Don't know why a peanut butter, banana, and jam sandwich makes my Pokemon fuck, but it does.
Is it literally
Something,
just
something.
Miss Cheerily? Yeah. That's the
It's-
full character's name. At least what's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
it's
seeing.
her in a maid outfit. Not a maid outfit.
In
cheerleader
a maid
outfit.
outfit. I was just trying to find the full name. Miss Cheerily, I think that's all we get.
Cheerily. Yeah, it's just Cheerily.
Just Cheerily.
Mm-hmm.
In the cheerleader outfit, like for the Applewood Derby. I mean, okay. I mean,
Bastiodon is so cool. I wish it was a better Pokemon. So cool looking. Just a purple pony in a cheerleader outfit.
yeah. It's a purple
Well,
pony
yeah.
teacher in a cheerleader outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. Meh.
Oh no, I've been naughty or something didn't do my whatever.
Wow, you're bad at flirting with teachers, huh? I didn't do my homework. I'm gonna have to stay over for remedial classes. Whatever will I do?
Is there anything that I can do to convince you to raise my grade?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of the fact that you can find an entire skeleton inside of a laundry machine in one of the Fallout games. And when I found
Step
that,
Bro did not come. Step Bro did not come to rescue. Oh no.
No, I literally I should have a screenshot of it somewhere on my Steam account, and it just says, "What are you doing, Step Nuke?"
Step
I mean, that's just one of the many little environment storytelling skeletons.
Oh yeah.
There's like,
No, but Hexy, the thing is, it's also in a public laundromat.
yeah, there's the skeleton in a bathroom stall that's just there's plungers stuck to every available surface for whatever reason. There's another skeleton. There's a whole bunch of really fucked up ones. There's a
Are we
whole
done with
website-
skeletons for now?
No.
I mean, okay.
They're not going to
Pony-
be called in.
Pony isn't a deal breaker. Teacher is like, it's not a plus, it's not a minus. Cheerleader, yes. But like, I don't know, it's not sparking anything.
It's not special.
It's not special.
It's not. There's nothing unique about it. It's just a pony and a cheerleader. You could do that to any pony. Something about her that's different.
I don't know.
I mean, her personality.
She is very compassionate to the kids at school. Nah, I'm gonna
Meowscarada, kill.
say Smash.
I was running around the map without the eggs in my inventory, or without like a flame body full of them.
Congrats.
Felt really stupid.
I feel like that a lot.
Don't worry, man. What is it?
Yeah, well, you know what? I cast Abuse of Power,
Yeah?
but actually not because I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, can I full swipe you without you dying this time, Mr. Bacon?
Pig, it's all cooking bacon.
Pig.
T-Pig. Not Tepig, as in tepid.
Yeah, it's Tepig.
Ah yes, my tepid water. For my hot tea.
Don't make me play my egg yet.
Don't worry! I'll keep making fun of your pronunciation instead.
Yeah, well, you say Z, so.
Yeah, because we're correct.
No, you're wrong. The rest of the world says that.
Oh, I get 2
You also
flash
use
fire and
method.
that's it. Okay. I thought
The
flash
rest of
fire
the world
stacked
is also
infinitely.
the rest of the world is also incorrect.
No, it is
America looking at other
other.
countries' marks of temperature. Am I the one that's incorrect and out of touch for using Fahrenheit? No, it's the children who are wrong.
Should I stop using the imperial measurement? No, the rest of the world that is incorrect.
Oh yeah, Salsa, do you happen to need a Craniados? Because it's not the version for your game.
I'm gonna say yeah.
How about them eggs that I got for you? Also gets 1 too, because I actually really good. The sandwich was too powerful, Zane. Where are you?
Take a photo with your friends in the coastal biome.
I'm in the coastal biome. If you guys want to come,
I'm catching a Craniados for Salsa first.
Let's see how it goes.
Just catching stuff for next too.
Yeah, I made you guys eggs. I'm gonna fight this lady. She's from Alola, apparently. Oh, she wants to see an Alola roll. Wow.
I really liked one trainer class I really liked in Alola was the Sightseers or the Tourist or whatever it was, and they would always have a Pokemon that you could find in Alola, but it would be its original variant.
That was good, yeah.
Wait, you got no? Did you just get a Z crystal?
I don't know, I'm trying to find it.
Me? No.
No, like Hexy. She just said she got an Electrium.
Yeah, it said something about electing Z-Note. What the fuck is that?
To the coastal biome.
Standing right in front
Aw.
of the game,
Wait, that's right. I get to make the joke. 'Cause today is Friday in California.
Oh yeah, it's Thursday everywhere else. Wait, well, it's Friday here.
Nah, if you're on the East Coast, it should be Saturday now.
East Coast, that's cool. Stinky West Coast.
Where Hexo?
I am. You can find me on the map. I'm standing right next to the lady. I have to show her a golem from Alola. You guys both have right now, so.
Alolan.
I'm trying to find out where it went in my inventory.
It has to be with all three of us, Salsa.
Meh.
But don't worry, I am on my way.
Ah. Fucked up everything.
I just reheat some soup.
Meowscarada,
Yep.
kill.
I also kind of want for the building.
I love how Duraludons
It's
are like
so weird.
aggressive when they see you. But
Elect-
then,
Electrium Z emote.
damn it.
Oh, it's emotes! You do the pose? That's dope.
You do the pose.
Yo, right, let's Super Sentai! Super Sentai! Actually, you literally are the Sentai. With the helmet.
Have you seen that video where, what's it called? Where Shin Godzilla, Ava Unit 1,
Yeah.
Ultraman, and Kamen Rider fuse?
Okay, talk to the lady and then do the pose with her.
Hang on. This crab has a question mark next to its name.
Leave the crab alone!
It's
Why
in
are
my
you?
ball.
You teleported to me?
He's around. Look up on this salon with him. I'll never see me coming. Zay, come here. Do a Sentai pose with us.
Hang on, let me send my cat to kill another dragon real quick. Kill the jellyfish too.
Bird!
I
Murder bird!
It's down, right? No, it's not.
Oh, guess what?
Oh.
One of your eggs is fucking hatching.
Okay, one of us has to not be doing the pose because I can't bring up the camera while I'm posing.
Not gonna be me.
Well, Hexy, you're the one who's not, like... Salsa's mostly purple and I'm mostly red. So I've chosen to exclude you.
You do that a lot.
I don't choose!
Remember, you can use the roto stick to get more length.
Yeah, how do you... Oh, here we go. Here's the selfie. And then... Use the rotor stick as X. You have to think for a moment, because... You know,
Even though it can float.
press X to do thing is the reason why, I have fucking trust issues.
I love that, this pose I'm doing is, like... It's, like, reminiscent of what Gladion would do in his fight.
You're just sitting there.
Just... I don't have that one that you just did.
Yeah, you have to, take a Mightiest Mark Pokemon, to the guy in the school for. Okay, now I have
Get
an
one of
extra.
those.
Now I have a Chilion for both of you.
How do you get a mightiest mark, by the way?
You had to do one in the raid battle.
You probably got one with the Cinderace. I think we did one together.
you almost
I-
definitely one. 'Cause I'm
I
sure
just caught... So I caught a crab brawler that with a mark on it, and I caught a
Wait. Hey. You want this dinosaur?
yes. Poke Portal. Link
800.
Portal.
8008.
80085. Probably has pretty good stats because it was a Destiny, not perfect IV Ditto.
I'm gonna give you a horsey.
Okay. I have expected a Ponyta, and I remember they're not.
No, but it's still a horse.
Ah, the horse of the sea.
We have a Horsey, we have a Zedistrika, but we're not allowed. No Ponytas allowed. Galarian or otherwise. Also, do you want a Shieldon?
Oh god. Oh god. It's crunching. It's crunching the numbers.
Wow, it looks worse. What is it?
Hang on, I'm gonna evolve some Pokemon.
I have become bird. Oh shit. This Situation is taller than it's allowed to be.
And now we wait.
No, I already have that one's evolved form.
Oh, did you want a Shieldon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta stop being a bird.
Do I have Komolo or any of
Hi,
the
Snorlax.
evolutions?
How are you doing?
Komoola? No, I caught one wild wolf. That's the koala, right?
No, that's Komala.
Oh. What are you talking about?
Komolo.
Is that the big fuck off fish?
No, I'm thinking of, Komolo. The
Oh.
dragon fighting type.
The very loud dragon. I've got the fully evolved one.
I just need to level mine up to get
Clank
one.
Pants Dragon.
The clank pants.
Blank pants.
Clank Pants Dragon.
Does Crabrawler still need to... Crabrawler's evolution is still just... I evolve it in the icy part of the region,
Nope.
right?
You give it an ice stone. I believe you just give it an ice stone.
Well, we're about to find out.
It's thought that Shieldon had few enemies thanks to its sturdy face.
Go big face.
It is in fact just an ice stone.
Yep.
You good?
I sneeze super loud, but it pointed away from the mic. But it's still super loud.
Also, Salsa, I got a version exclusive for you. I got a Craniados with a mark. If you want it.
Gotta say that shit when I'm flying.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Do you have any version exclusives that you know are version exclusive?
No. I don't know version exclusive. Shiny Crab Roller.
It's also look what I'm doing to Zane while he's in a menu.
I'm in a
Why do you-
menu! Crabigale the Chosen One. Jesus Christ. Shiny with a mark.
Bird time. I have a bird.
Yeah, just a Drillbur should be fine.
You don't want a Diggersby?
I don't think we have Diggersby.
Drillbur evolves into Diggersby.
Diggersby
does
is a
not.
rabbit. Diggersby is the rabbit.
Oh, yeah, no, Drillbur is the other thing.
You're thinking of Bunnelby.
Yeah.
Bunnelby, Diggersby, Drillbur, Excadrill.
Excadrill, yeah,
Bunnelby, yet another
Trust
Pokemon.
me, I had a weakness to ground types in my Gen 5 playthrough. I know the name of the demon.
I remember Diggersby because it sounds like something a fucking Newfie would say. Bring the Diggers back.
And now
That is
send-
just a person. That is just a person sized. Yeah, no.
That's exactly your idea.
You that fucking this Pokemon is one plucking away from being the platonic idea of a man.
Don't pluck, dude.
Don't pluck.
Don't pluck.
Don't pluck.
Hill.
I can't get up there. I'm not allowed to fly.
Yeah, featherless biped. We gotta pluck
Oh,
you
boy.
first.
Pluck, pluck, pluck.
Do you think your cat? Bring that cat over here.
She'll like it. Wait, I forgot. I can just... If I just become cat, I can auto battle on my own.
My Celsius over here with his fucking Edgelord.
The literal edgelord.
Yep. Knife through the wife. Or...
Damn it, she leans down when she does the kiss.
Meanwhile, you look like you're taking a shit. What is Blair fucking watching?
Did we? No, the Duraludon thing is still here. So the outbreak is still happening.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of
I just didn't see any. Also, I love how the Duraludon are like automatically hostile towards the player when they see them. But then they're also just hanging out peacefully around all these people here. Oh, Salsa, do you need Poplio or Grookey? Because I see both of them.
Nope. Could have grabbed the Tepig. I can grab Tepig.
Yeah, you got Tepig, I think.
Hey, Salsa. Gonna kill a cat. Yeah, there's Grookey right here.
You know what I think would be the ultimate disrespect?
Mhm.
Catching, catching a legendary Pokemon in something like a Nest Ball.
I'm sure
Premier
there's
Ball?
some weird,
No, a Nest Ball.
I mean, didn't Fledger literally catch every Pokemon in the game very well?
Luxury Ball?
Yeah.
I think it's like,
Fledger to use anything but luxury balls.
I mean, it makes sense for the aesthetic.
I guess. I'm releasing more horses.
That's fine. I was gonna release Salsa's Drillbur unless he wanted me to keep it alive.
Eh. Nope.
My mortal enemy, the grass cat.
Why is your mortal enemy the grass cat?
Cats and birds? I'm a grass bird, you're a grass cat?
Yeah, but I'm a dark type, so you lose.
I know a lot of flying moves.
Yeah, but you're also a dark type.
Well, actually, this thing has a Terra of fighting type.
Yeah, and I know a fairy type move.
Is fighting weak to it is, isn't it? I can just whip out my Hisuian one that is actually flying to fighting.
Can I kill this trainers Pokemon right here?
I don't want to catch any of the Snacksworth legends. I just want them to be roaming around and I'll forget and stumble into God randomly.
I was digging around in Paldea and I came across that. Oh shit! I forgot about these.
Forgot about what?
I was digging around in Paldea and I came across a. I forgot about that legendary.
I really like how people have been recreating like the gold, silver, and crystal like opening screens with legendaries in the Synchro machine.
I wanna be the very like no one ever was.
Like no one except for millions of players ever was.
Nobody said Ash had a feasible goal.
Here we go.
Honestly, Ash's
Bro
goal
has
is
a
a very
face.
10-year-old goal.
Bro has a face like.
Here. Here's a Pokemon that I'm sure Sauce will get very excited.
Block.
Weasel.
Weasel. Stoat. I
I'm
thought
so-
these fucking moves, actually.
I am mildly upset that at the fact that like the what's her name character, I forget which animal she is, could not get the big buff stoat girlfriend.
Oh. Gwen and Lamia in Small Saga?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we don't like Lamia because of who she put her chips on the table with.
We could have redeemed her.
I still like Lamia because I like Stoats.
You're allowed to like Stoats. I'm just gonna point out that that one just sided with fascist monarchs.
Well, I mean, Stoats are evil.
But did she side with them for like evil reasons, or was it just because the pay was good?
Because they kept feeding her.
That's the pay, yeah.
Yeah. She got to eat people, and she was really, really lucky.
And Gwen was into it.
I think Gwen just wanted her to go down on her.
I mean, she directly says that she wishes it was like she would have gotten eaten.
No, she said... Never mind. You're too
Well, I mean,
pure
she-
in faith.
I know what you mean, Hex. I know what that is, Hexy.
I know what eating women means.
I have to like look back at the dialogue because I think I remember that it was God, I wish she'd eaten me instead of getting thrown here in prison down at the bottom of the
Oh
no.
my god, Otter. The fucking
Oh, no.
the way it runs.
No!
What?
Oh no! So you need to see this.
So you need to see the way
What the
Samurott runs.
fuck?
Where is over here?
That is not the way that a creature runs. That is not the way that a living creature runs.
You run like baby.
Actually, hurt to laugh. Also, I didn't realize Samurott was so small.
Yeah, he's only like 4 foot tall when
really
he's
small.
quadrupedal.
Not really
Isn't it
small.
always quadrupedal?
Not always.
No, I don't think it does. I don't think it works. Now I need to see what the dark type one looks like when it runs around. If it's just the same. Probably is just the same.
No.
I've got one. So we'll look.
Oh, okay, so it looks like if you level up a Pokemon in your party in Synchro, they will not evolve from it.
If I had a nickel for an Indigate that had a start that turned out to be a boss, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
I want to point out that Dark type Samurott has a different run cycle. It's a lot faster too.
Oh my god. It's doofier.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit more elegant. You're just jealous of my Moustache. Moustache.
What
Oh,
level does Shieldon evolve at?
I don't know. It's below 34. I want to say 27.
I don't want to know now.
I like Hydrapple's signature move because it's
Oh.
yeah, sometimes all of the heads fire at once.
I don't know what I expected. Also.
Hold on. I'm menuing. Is she just scooting on the floor? She just scooting. Just scooting.
Can she swim? Cause like my
I think all the water types can.
No,
except-
Samrock can swim. Scooting.
I do know that Suicune and Walking Wake will just run around on top of the water.
Just hopping.
Okay, she does have a swimming animation.
Just hopping.
Well, yeah. What a cutie. I don't know what I expected, but, you know. What about Mudkip?
Apple orgy.
I mean, that thing is like 7 or 8 serpents inside of one apple, so
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, look at the boy go! Oh, look at the boy goes! Oh,
I don't have an Inkay. Neither of us managed to successfully interact. That's a bugged Pokemon now.
no, he kicked my ass. It's a very low level swamp. Where did the boy go?
No, I can't fight the Inkay now either.
Oh, weird.
I've thrown 5 balls at it and I can't like interact with it.
Also, look at the swimming animation of this swimmer.
and me running into it as Meowscarada doesn't work either.
Look at this swimming animation.
Congratulations, you bugged Pokemon that I actually need to catch. Come over here.
Whoa!
I mean, to be fair, Inkay isn't rare.
Yeah.
Swamper wiggles his bum when he's swimming. Oh, he's shiny.
I love that it has its tongue out.
Oh my god. Inkay just chilling.
Oh no, he's slow! I'm coming, guys! Wait for me!
Oh my god.
He's slow! Just turtle it!
A fucking unit.
He's not very tall. Look at him. Oh. I go back to my people.
I think it would be cool if Blastoise's cannons weren't out when you were walking unless it attacked.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, how does he swim? Oh my god, look at him go!
Okay.
Look at him go!
Wait, do you know Gamera?
Gamora?
Gamera, the giant turtle kaiju.
Yeah.
He swims like Gamera flies.
That's great. I mean, he's
Like,
a turtle,
except
flowing water fast. I'm gonna get yourself though. He walks away. Also escaped by walking. Oh. That's great though. He like fucking swims like a jet.
Gamera, that bitch from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh my god.
What about oh god, what about Frozen?
I love how you're using their stage 1 names too.
Okay, this is what I expected. This is entirely what I expected. Basically, just a water type Meowscarada. What about when it swims? Okay,
That's
swims
that's
like
a ninja frog. That's
Just swims like a person.
Just a ninja frog. Yeah. Look at the tongue though. Look at the tongue.
All I can hear is the Yoshi noise from Mario Sunshine.
The texture work on the tongue is not.
They could have made it. They should have made it
I
slimy.
tried syncing with Bike. I actually have not.
Into Pokemon, you can probably do it.
Wait, I'm gonna do it.
How about Secret Agent Gecko? Oh boy, he's
Battle
fast!
form.
He's fast! Oh, look at go! Yeah, just go into their battle form. Oh, look at go! Let's keep swimming.
What about Baikel?
He just swims like a person.
Bike'll.
Yeah, Baikel, the other bike.
You mean a regular bike?
Wait, can they swim though?
They probably just float above the water.
I'm neck deep in it right now.
You know, go deeper. There you go.
Oh yes, he can!
He can swim? Oh,
Koraidon can swim.
oh yeah, because he's dragon fighting type, he's not fire.
You think
He
was
swims like a
fire?
crocodile. He swims like a crocodile.
He swims like a man. He does the breaststroke.
No, because
That's really crocodile.
no, he's swimming like a crocodile because he's got like just his head above the water, and his like legs underneath it. Because this is how crocodiles look when they swim.
I do not like how the duck runs.
What? You don't like the Fruity Duck?
I don't like how it runs. Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Yo,
Look at that. What?
the fucking rotating.
How's the duck swim? Duck swims like a person.
But no, yeah, Koraidon genuinely like it swims like a crocodile.
Well, it's a dragon, so.
Because I love that if you like actually see videos of like underwater of the crocodiles, they're just like T-posing underwater,
Yeah.
and it's hilarious.
Well, because they use neutral Z.
They use what? Sorry, you cut out.
Neutral buoyancy, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're neutrally buoyant, so they just they take advantage of it.
hey, you got an advantage. You use it.
That's
Plus,
why
aren't they apex predators?
They're actually scavengers for the most part. They wait for things to drown and then they eat them. They usually don't hunt if they don't have to.
Isn't that also what sharks do a lot of the time too?
Yep. They're scavengers.
Except for tiger sharks, which will just eat whatever they can.
Yeah, tiger sharks are ass.
Tiger sharks will eat literally whatever they can fit into their stomach. And if they can't, they vomit up everything in their stomach and then re-eat what they know they can.
One.
Nature's scary.
You know, I feel... So Empoleon is a special attacker, but I feel like it should be a physical attacker given that it has Pokédex entries literally pointing out the fact that it can use its claws to, like, not its claws, its fin, like its flippers, wings, to, like, slice through super thick ice sheets.
The fact that also that most people level up moves. Also what Naruto runs.
That's like half of the Pokemon, yeah.
It swims like a penguin would.
It has special claws. Oh my god. Fucking penguin going to the manicure.
I'm excited for Pink Godzilla.
Damn, I can't believe
Actually-
Godzilla's trans.
Zane, it's
No, actually,
not,
that's very believable.
it's not a special attacker. It's basically even.
Basically, even is not even.
Well, I mean, stats and EVs, but like, this one's got a special attack of 107, attack of 95.
Yeah, but its base stats are 111 for special, 86 physical.
Yeah, it's really close though. Like, you could just really feel that. In fact, let me just
Mix up.
And then you have Lucario, where it's like, in its,
It's a
which is
special
weird.
attacker.
It's a special attacker by 5 points. And then
No,
when it
it's-
Mega Evolves, it becomes a physical attacker by 5 points.
I made it adamant, and I haven't like EV trained it at all, and its attack is 104 now. It's really close. It's basically like this. This one has every stat of 100. That's low.
Well, it's
It
a
is
big
also-
dumpy penguin.
It's only level 50 though. Yeah, it's supposed to be just tanky. Like it's like basically a Blastoise.
You ever think that, like, I saw somebody point out that, like, if the Pokemon world is anything like our own, then there are 100% Pokemon at the bottom of the ocean that have not ever been discovered yet.
Yeah, isn't that like literally detail in Jordan?
I mean, we
because
only
those
know
are-
about Lantern because we can see it from the top of the ocean. See it if they're 3 meters down. That is, or 3 miles down.
Temple's running so slow.
Where are you? Are you still at the beach?
I'm still at the beach. Please, just a little guy.
I'm coming to you.
He's just a little guy. Oh, good luck. So cute.
His Salsa, I forget, Salsa Hexy. Have either of you played Familiar Travels?
No, what's that?
Furry VN. Oh my god, it's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. What does the walk look like? The walk is even cuter.
Okay, yeah, but Familiar Travels is a visual novel.
Yeah, I don't play
Huh.
those. I don't know.
The idea is you are the first human to be accepted into a inter-realm magic school.
So the plot of Brand New Animal. No wait.
No, Brand New
Uh-oh.
Animal is a girl accidentally becomes a beast man.
No, what the fuck am I thinking of?
What is Granny
I
losing
watched
her
an
shit over? I
anime
can't
that
tell.
I watched an anime that was basically that.
But basically all the characters are furries except you, because you are canonically a human. Also, it's not actually a magic school, it's just like a regular school. And you just happen to not be able to use magic. Because you're just a boring human.
Take it, baby.
You get to choose between generic fox, effeminate deer, not a deer, an antelope, gazelle boy thing, a buff lizard man, a thick tiger. What else? Big titty moth GF.
Well, that's what I'm going with, honestly.
Shit, what was I? Oh yeah.
Not goth, moth.
Yeah, Blair's a mom. Good thing. Look at him! Look at the little guy!
There's a weird little succubus wolf man.
Look at the little guy.
Specifically a man. Salsa would not, you know.
Would not. You can stop there.
Little guy.
Although I will say, during the succubus wolfman's scene, he does turn you into a big buff wolf. And then he gets upset because you're not pink. Where does... Oh yeah, Fennekin spawns at like the northern part of the savannah, right?
This is really fucking cute.
Why is there no option to reach down and pet Pokemon?
Right?
Because that was
Also,
a
look at
mechanic
s-
that we had in, like, X, Y, Sun and Moon,
And people loved it.
and
because
people
it was
loved it.
Just, it was adorable to be able to pet your Pokemon and feed them little cupcakes.
They come here. They come here.
I am.
There's a button that I learned about.
Is it X where you can force
Idle fidgets.
yeah, you can force idle animations?
Look at me. Are you looking at me?
Yes.
Did you see it?
I saw the little ear flicks.
Do you see the little eye?
It does a little yap. Little yap yip.
Yep.
I think they all have two of them. I think.
Oh my god.
Because I know,
The best part of this DLC.
I know, like, Meowscarada has two. It has the little, like, bow animation, and it has one where it makes a little thing disappear in its hands.
I mean the magic leaf that it uses.
No, it's like a little weird cactus-looking thing.
Seed, pod, flower, package, nonsense.
Where'd you go? What are you up to?
I'm killing a Sandile.
Oh, there you go.
Get one hit KO'd by a move it's not effective.
How are you that you see Sandile?
Ooh, Sandshrew is evolving. Oh, fuck, I think my Wi-Fi might be fucked for a second. No, it's back. But like, oh yeah, earlier I was saying the whole like, do you think there are Pokemon we have literally never seen yet? Because
Oh,
like,
100%.
because like even when you get to dive in places like Hoenn, that's still not going very deep underwater. That's going
No,
like
it's because-
normal scuba diving depth.
Like, that's only the Pacific Ocean. We know for a fact that the Pacific Ocean is more deep than the Atlantic.
And I mean, even then, it's still also not very far out to sea, so it's not even near the deepest parts of the Pacific.
Yeah.
And imagine
We've got
Like,
marine
imagine-
equipment that can go way farther than humans can, just because, like, squishy meat bags are terrible at withstanding high-pressure environments. So
Like,
that's how we're finding a lot of the weird shit down at the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Well, like,
haven't we
on the entire
still
planet-
not been to the bottom of the Mariana?
On the entire planet, there are only 2 submarines that can reach the Titanic.
Yeah, we still haven't been to the bottom of the Mariana, so we still don't 100% know what's down there.
Well, again, the Titanic rests on the edge of the trench.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, no, yeah, the Mariana Trench, that's the really deep one, right?
It's the deepest. It's as far as we know, it's the deepest point.
Yeah,
In the
one
ocean.
half of the Titanic fell down into the trench, and the other half that we keep visiting is hanging like over the edge. And only 2 submarines on the planet can even get down that far.
And like I said though, if I remember right, we still haven't been to the deepest parts of the Mariana yet.
No, like I said, we can only get to the ledge where it starts.
Yeah. The ocean is wild, man.
There's some fucking freaky shit down there. Also,
Have you seen like vampire squids?
no, but also another fun fact. I said there were 2 submarines, right?
And I almost said Valve Newell. I mean Gabe Newell owns one of them,
Yeah, and it's been there twice.
and he can't go down the 3rd time because Valve.
He couldn't help with the Titan sub because he can't do it a 3rd time.
So why is Spectreer's hooves bother me because they're not connected to its body?
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
I know, but it still bothers me.
Yeah. Zayla, look, I'm just like you. I'm riding a Pokemon. My name is Calyrex. I'm a real boy.
I think it's weird that you can't get Calyrex in this game.
Yeah, you can only get its 2 rides. If you do the group thing, you can get Spectre and Glacier, but you can't get Calyrex himself. I mean, I could give you one. I have extras.
What?
What?
I mean, to be fair, it won't give me Pokédex stuff.
No, I won't. Because you can get Glacier and Spectre, but you can't get Calyrex. It's not in the dex, which is stupid.
You know what I'm saddened by? And this is a thing that, like, Salsa, I also want your opinion on. I'm saddened by the fact that, like, lots of legendaries are being tied to the gimmick of the game they're in.
Yeah.
Which means that unless that gimmick is in future titles, it makes those Pokemon completely obsolete in those future titles.
Oh yeah.
To be fair,
Like
Yeah.
Ultra Necrozma, you just can't have Ultra Necrozma in anything other than
Sun
a
and
single
Moon.
set of games.
To
Not
be
even Sun
fair,
and
you
Moon,
can-
only Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Right, yeah.
To be fair, you cannot Dynamax Eternius.
Well, yeah. But,
But it has a
also-
unique version of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can't.
I'm gonna
you
point
can't
out
use it.
that Eternamax Beam, the Brave Shield and Brave Sword, I can't remember the full name, but all 3 of those moves, which are signature to the 3 Pokemon that are like Box Legendary, Final Battle. All 3
Yeah.
of those have a mechanic that does extra damage to Dynamax Pokemon. That mechanic, Dynamaxing, is no longer a thing, so that just does extra damage to a mechanic that no longer exists.
And for some reason, they didn't remove it from Scarlet and Violet. You can have that attack.
Yeah,
Just
because it's
normal
just an
damage.
80 power now,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
No, I've whipped out because I got the shiny Eternius and it does normal dragon type damage. Poison type, I get it in.
Yeah, it's the base power that's the only thing that's affected by that move, and it's just gone now.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything because there aren't Dynamax Pokemon. They don't exist. And
Like, I get that, like, story-wise, like, Terrastal only being in 3 places makes sense. Because, like, it was
Mega
artificially
Evolution,
put in the terrarium, and it naturally occurred in Kitakami. It only naturally occurred in Kitakami, and...
What about Mega Evolution? That happens naturally in all kinds of places. You can hand wave it away and just add it.
Well, yeah, but
No, I'm saying
then we'd have to
some of
make
them
the
make
models
sense.
for the Mega Evolution, and no. You lost Game Freak at extra models.
Okay, what was their excuse for Sword Shield though? 'Cause they already had the models. They were using them.
That's they had to import the models then, and they didn't want to do that.
But they did that for every other model. They just dragged it out.
They didn't do that for every other model in Sword and Shield. That's the big Dexit controversy.
They claim though that they were all new models when, so it's like.
I actually am going to, like, believe them, because they would have had to retouch the topography on all of the models they were importing. At least so you could have something that didn't look like complete ass when it took up the entire screen.
So I'm gonna point out something that was found out way back when people tore apart the ROM of Sun and Moon. The Sun and Moon models were way higher quality than the average.
They were way higher quality than what?
Than they ever needed to be.
They were way higher depth than the 3DS could ever possibly. So, and no, people have compared the models from Sun and Moon to the models from Sword and Shield, and they are the exact same.
Fucking goddamn.
The like, you know how there's the lines in a polygon?
Yeah, you've been talking
They're
about the
all, like,
topography.
The splines and the vertices are in the exact same spot. They didn't
Jesus.
change them at all. There are some touch-ups on certain, like Pikachu got a touch-up and Meowth got a touch-up. You know,
I mean, of
but,
course
like,
they did, because they were making... They made a bunch of Meowths and a bunch of...
non-iconic Pokemon, just like they're exactly the same. They were just ported directly, same model. Which
I thought I
again,
saw a person. It was a female Pyroar.
So again, it begs the question: if they are the exact same models,
Why the Dex?
why did they? Why? Like, why not just copy and paste all of them? And a lot of the people correctly assume it's because, well, we want to sell you the rest of them.
Yeah.
If you look at it, all of the Pokemon added to the DLC, people were really fucking clamoring for. Like the ones that people were like really mad at. Like, well, if you want it, you're gonna have. If you want to catch one wild, you're gonna have to pay us $35. And it's really scummy. And they did it again with Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, but to be fair, at least Scarlet and Violet have... I don't actually know about the stories.
They are new models.
No, I meant the DLC. Like, does the DLC have stories?
And Sword and Shield, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like really good.
They added brand new variants for the legendary birds. They added the entirely new storyline. Cubfu or Shifu, Calyrex, the 2 Haunces that he rides.
Do I have the
Honestly, it's the mechanics for a lot of the DLC that's like better than the base game. So I'm just sitting here a year later, like, why didn't we have flying? Why didn't we have X on like release day? Even if it was like tied to Endgame or like Pokedex finale progression.
The 2 DLC areas to every Pokemon call.
Huh?
In the Sword and Shield DLC.
No, you cut out.
In the Sword and Shield DLCs, in both of those DLC areas, the Pokemon follow you around, like any Pokemon. But only in the DLC areas for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What is with the discrimination of the in Gen 4 where that one park
Ramanas Park.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
like
Ramanas Park.
sorry. See, sorry, your Pokemon isn't cute enough to like. Your Pokemon isn't cute enough to walk around here.
I'll tell you what.
Literally everywhere else it can, but just not here.
I'll tell you why. Oh yeah, because your Pokemon would follow you in the remakes. No.
In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Ramanas
Yeah.
Park was only a thing in Diamond and Pearl, where you
Yeah.
can see Game Freak. They were testing out the system for Pokemon followers and for them to be doing various actions, and then they expanded on that with the remakes Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
And then
Yeah.
in BDFP, they also can follow you outside of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can also
then-
just have any Pokemon follow you around in Ramanas Park. They got
No,
rid
in
of the-
Ramanas
Yeah.
Park. Oh, they did?
Yeah,
I
they got
remember
rid of
in
the...
I remember in the original, it was like, oh yeah, sorry, your Pokemon like isn't cute or
Yeah,
whatever.
your fully evolved Pokemon that you've been hanging around with for the entirety of the story, they're not allowed to walk around because they're not cute enough.
Well, I'll tell
It was-
you why. Because they only wanted to do the, like, what, 12 Pokemon that could do it, and the rest of the others didn't do much effort. That's why they did it.
How are you getting quieter and quieter despite me cranking your volume?
I'm not moving! I am laying down,
Oh.
and I am staying completely still. I couldn't possibly be getting farther away from my mic. I'm not moving.
It's okay, Grandma can lay down and have a nap this time.
Also, I would like to point out that at the very entrance of the terrarium area, there is 3 water fountains, and one of them is 2 of them are Pokemon sized,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think that's adorable.
yeah. It's like those.
Oh, dude.
It's like the same idea as those puppy water bottles. Like, yeah, our fuzzy friends deserve basic needs too.
My question is, the terrarium is a fully artificial construct, right?
Yeah, they like all the soil and water stuff is imported.
So, where did all these Pokemon go?
They imported them.
It seems like an impossible task.
Well, you start with a seed population. You bring them in Pokeballs. You release
Yeah,
the seed population.
Yeah, presumably Pokeballs presumably Pokeballs made it way fucking easier.
Release
Yeah.
them into the wild, specifically inside the terrarium. Allow them to disperse throughout the environment. Let the Pokemon do as the Pokemon do, and suddenly you've got a full breeding population.
I'm assuming they had some sort of mass release system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, with like the number and species of these Pokemon, that they had to like have significant seed populations. Like we're talking full like crates of Pokemon. Probably
Yeah.
multiple crates for each terrarium section.
Well, considering that students are removing Pokemon from the population as well.
I'm only going to point out that reproduction is a thing.
Forgot Pokemon reproduce with
You forgot that they fuck? God, I could never.
I forgot how quickly, like, in a single day, you can produce, what, like, at least 100 eggs?
I'm also gonna point out that that's under, like, ideal conditions.
You know, one sandwich.
One sandwich. And not fighting off, like, an entire horde of their lethal enemies. Not competing with other Pokemon for resources. When you've got all the other needs met.
I'm just still amused that there's, in the Pokemon universe, there's a thing that makes Pokemon flock. It's a peanut butter and banana sauce.
I mean, hey, they didn't even need peanut butter and banana back in Gen 2. It was just like, alright, y'all have fun now. Here's like, here's a fucking moat of water and like a barn for privacy.
I love how, like, they still are like, we don't Pokemon.
We don't know how it happened. I'm no Pokemon professor.
Like,
The actual trainers.
These are adults with children, and they're like, we have no idea how it happens. It's like, bro. What do I need to tell you about the Pidgeys and the Combies?
I've got like two hypotheses for that. One is like they actually do know, but they're like shielding the children from it because I mean, almost all the Pokemon protagonists are children. That's your core demographic.
The oldest protagonists are the black and white protagonists who
Yeah,
are like 15.
Oh
Those are
yeah.
15 and 16.
At that point, you got about like.
16.
At that point, you gotta talk about like the birds and bees with your kid, but we're talking about a random daycare owner talking to like just some feral child that showed up from the other side of the region. You are not going to shoulder yourself with the responsibility of explaining how reproduction works with just some random forest kid. They show up.
That does sum you up, though. You are a feral child in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Feral child, and in
Hammer.
like there was like one game where you get to have both of your parents,
Yeah.
and it's Gen 3, and your dad isn't even home at all because he's a gym leader.
He's in the next town over, Zane.
No, it's like two towns over, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like walking.
He hates his He hates his family so much. He moved his business 2 towns over.
No, like, Zane, I worked, like, back when I was doing the living jobs, almost all of my work was in Toronto, which is 92 kilometers away.
Sorry, you're gonna have to convert that to
units.
About 60 miles.
Ah, so an hour drive.
Yeah. Well, no, usually took about 3 hours.
I love how, like, Salsa in that is like, how much is that in freedom units? And I'm just, how much is that in correct measurements?
Look, I know how terrible America is, but I'm still gonna make the funny joke with, like, soldier holding two assault rifles and wearing the American bandana going, "What the fuck is a kilometer?"
60% of a mile. Like, seriously.
I get that, yeah.
A kilometer is 60% of a mile. Because 100 kilometers per hour is 60 miles per hour. That's, for whatever reason, that's really neat.
it's
God.
more like 58 miles per hour, but what?
I dislike the whole, what's it called? The Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion. Because
It's
they
really stupid.
because it's like, oh yeah, negative 42 is the only one that's like the same for both.
Negative 38.5.
Ooh, I was close.
It's like, it's something like, it's like in order to get Fahrenheit from Celsius, it's double it and then you lose the really weird. It's a stupid conversion. I do have a favorite explanation for the difference.
But then there's also like freezing, which I could argue that like
32 versus 0.
I could argue that technically for Celsius, why is it measured based only on water?
Because water is the most stable compound in the universe.
You don't know that?
No, we've been looking into the science for like 60 years. Wait,
Water,
I mean,
like water behaves very predictably. That's why they chose it.
something, what if there's other elements on the other side of the galaxy that we don't know about?
Water is the most predictable and stable element on Earth. That's what we chose.
I know, I'm just being a pedantic ass on purpose.
I know! It's your favorite thing. Anyways, fun fact.
Munchie and chat, you're both wrong. It's negative 40 where clitoris and Fahrenheit are the same.
Celsius is how water experiences temperature. And Fahrenheit is how blood experiences temperature.
And what's Kelvin again?
That's
Celsius-
how atoms experience
that's how
temperature.
atoms experience temperature, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing. 0 Kelvin is when energy stops. Kelvin is not a measurement of temperature, it's a measurement of energy. Basically, temperature is the measurement of how much the electrons in a molecule are spinning around their nucleus. And at 0 Kelvin, the
No.
electrons stop.
It's how much the individual like atoms and molecules are vibrating.
Wiggling and doing stuff. And at 0, they stop.
Yo, but because we don't have the means, although technically we've never seen anything really 0 Kelvin.
It's really hard, I'll tell you though. The James Webb Telescope's main apparatus is cooled to 100 Kelvin, which is very close to absolute.
Yeah, I want to say 0 Celsius is somewhere around 1,000.
Kelvin. It's way up there. I think it's like 2700 or something. Yeah, James Webb's telescope is cooled to negative 275. 273? I think it's negative 273 Celsius.
Oh yeah, by the way, Salsa, do you, like, sorry, this is me getting off topic. But Salsa, do you know why they, do you know why the specific TM that, like, from the mystery gift, do you know why it's there?
Because the
only way to
Scarlet
produce
members. Yeah, it's the only way for Scarlet members to get that TM. Because it requires an item that you cannot get due to version exclusives.
I mean,
Okay, I
you
was
could
just
just
wondering.
union room, and then that.
Yeah, but lots of people can't, but a lot of people, like, it's, you don't
Tell that to
need,
somebody who's
you
not
don't need,
willing to pay $20 a year, yeah.
yeah, I was about to say, you like,
Y'all don't have friends that you can go over to their house?
all of my friends live in different countries and time zones.
There we go.
This
Well,
is
I
a
mean, Pokemon
legitimately
is
sad
aimed at-
truth for me.
Pokemon is aimed at school children, is what I was getting at. So like, you could do it during recess.
You think they fucking let kids have recess anymore? Jesus
think
Christ,
they-
what kind of utopia do you live in? I want to be there.
I live in Canada.
Right. sorry. We
people
shaved
think they like-
recess off so we could teach children about how to work in the mines for profit.
The thing is, though, they are. Children are working in the mine.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah, I wish you were joking.
Uh-huh.
It's fact.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's that recent scandal where a kid lost his arm working on meat packing plant.
Wait, what is this? The
Just
1920s?
one? Did you see a different headline?
Yeah, I saw a different headline probably.
Wait.
Just one kid fatally injured in a meatpacking plant. Just one. Dear God. Must have
Wait a
been a
minute.
slow day.
I thought.
He wasn't
Correct me
fatally
if I'm
injured,
wrong,
he just
but-
lost an arm.
Are we talking about a different country here? Because child labor is illegal in America.
Yeah, and it doesn't stop the countries. It doesn't stop
not
the
illegal.
companies.
It's not illegal in some states. Child labor is not illegal in the United
To be
States
fair, we
anymore.
are talking about 16 and 17, and they're working on the child labor is not illegal in some states.
Yeah, 16, 17. Already too. Also, like, a lot of the cases that I'm talking, kids lie about it. Never did it. Which is
Yeah,
bad,
the kids lied about their age. The kids lied about their age, said, yeah, I'm like 20, when it's obviously someone who's like fucking
No, I'm
mid-puberty.
talking like a 14-year-old lied until they were 16. And they didn't really check. But anyways, and they had them doing cleaning industrial, like, meat separation equipment. Without training. And it's like, okay, hiring the kid is one thing, but having to clean out a meat separation machine without training? The fuck is wrong with you?
Training was cut because profit.
Yeah.
And the beatings will continue until morale improves.
Well, who you?
No, they don't even give a shit about morale anymore. It's just the profit margin. The fact that high morale increases the profit margin is a coincidence.
I was reading articles like in business magazines where they were literally trying to like say employees don't want raises, want a pizza park, and I'm like, bro.
Remember, kids. When
No
you get a job,
employees were polled in the making of this article.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the only employees that were asked were the bosses who already have good wages.
Yeah.
Remember,
No,
the
kids,
article was
if
stating that-
it's company policy that you're not allowed to discuss your wages, it's because they don't want you to realize how little you're being paid.
Don't worry,
I remember the article
that
was
company policy is
specifically talking
actually
about-
illegal.
I remember the article was specifically talking about employee retention and how a pizza party would do better in retaining the employees than just simply giving them a raise.
So you can go really far away from yourself when you're playing a casino machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other, just a little while ago, you were in a different biome. Up to you with my turret. I was still at the beach.
Like I'm still in the savannah, but like to be fair, these biomes are pretty decent.
They're not as big as they could be. Like I've talked in the last stream about the unused space at the edge. That's like twice the surface area of like what we actually can explore.
But can you actually go out there, or is that part of the projection screen?
No, there's like there's an invisible wall, and then there's a moat that you can see if you're flying.
Yeah.
And you can't get the moat, but it's another twice as much of physical area.
Because you know, like, how, surface area is surface.
Yeah, I know how surface area works in general. The more you have, the more there is.
Well, it's like how, like, okay, so, like, a 14-inch pizza is literally half the size of an 18-inch.
Oh, you mean stuff like circumference and radius?
No, surface area of a circle. Pizzas are measured by their diameter, but people like the difference between a 14-inch and an 18-inch is literally twice as much pizza, it's twice as much surface area. But it's like it's only 4 more inches. 4 more inches makes a big difference in diameter. And I'm like, the distance, the moat is not very wide, but there's enough of it. It's literally twice as much room.
Isn't diameter from one edge to the other edge, though?
Yeah, of a circle.
It's a straight line across
Right
the
across.
entire circle going through the center.
Yeah.
And then radius is obviously just from the center of the circle to the outside.
Yeah. And I'm saying, an 18-inch pizza is twice the size of a 14-inch.
An 18-inch diameter pizza.
Yeah.
Should I this is making me hungry. Should I? Well, first of all, last night I found out that using an air fryer to make Pillsbury buttermilk biscuits is very tasty. They
Oh,
do
shit,
in
yeah.
fact.
Guess what else is really tasty in an air fryer that's made by Pillsbury that you fuckers can't have? Pizza pie. I bought a whole case of air fryer pizza.
Hexy, you underestimate my love of bread.
I don't. This frustrates me because every American I talk to never heard of either McCain or Pillsbury pizza pops, and it's
Pizza
such
Puffs
an
sounds
American
like ice
thing.
cream pizza. Or pizza
No,
ice cream.
Are you talking
You know what a
about...
you know what a calzone is, right?
Yes.
Okay, imagine if you could get 4 hand-sized calzones in a box, frozen.
So Hot Pockets?
No, but they're pizza pockets.
There are Pizza Hot Pockets.
Zane, we know you love getting bread. Oh my...
There are Pizza Hot Pockets, Hexy.
Yeah, but okay. Here's the thing, though, Zayd. They existed before Hot Pockets.
Nothing existed before Hot Pockets. The Hot Pockets told me so.
Exactly.
And this is what
Just like-
fascinates
just-
me, because it's such an American idea, and yet I've never heard of an American that knows about them or has eaten one.
Just like how Hydrox totally did not exist before Oreos.
Yeah, Oreo ripped them off. He got away with it.
Bet you wish you were stuffed like a Hot Pocket. Oh my god.
But like, I don't understand. It's made by Pillsbury, but I've never heard of an American that's.
Maybe it's because they don't think they'll be as popular because Hot Pockets are a thing down here.
Yeah, but it's pizza. It's a pizza pocket. How is that not popular?
Totino's
already
Pizza
have-
Rolls!
Totino's pizza rolls. Well, they're called Pillsbury pizza rolls here.
You can
I don't
do
know,
it, Sonic!
Pillsbury's-
You can beat the Totinos!
Pillsbury's just cooking something
Totinos,
different. up
Somebody
here.
say toes.
Totinos. Hold on, I need a fucking whiteboard. I need to find
I am
out.
underground murdering drillburs.
The Pillsbury regional manager for Canada was really like, no, let them cook.
Are you able to use the synchro machine outside of the terrarium?
No, it'll actually tell you if you try.
Oh, that's bullshit. I want to be able to go to Kitakami and like fly around and stuff as like.
Oh no, you can fly around on Gradion.
Wagon.
No,
Yeah.
I want to be.
I
my
don't want to
Pokemon.
ride dragon. I want to be dragon.
Actually, I want to do both at once.
You would be ridden by the dragon, huh?
Depends on what you mean specific. I have noticed. This is actually a thing that I've noticed. Some people consider the person riding to be the one getting fucked. Some people, the person riding to be the one doing the fucking.
The one on top is the one penetrating.
Yeah, but like. But it's like if you're laying on your back and they're on top of you, taking you, then they're the one riding.
Don't talk to me about reverse cowgirl.
What?
What? Anyways, I'm making ramen.
I love men. Salsa's just. I just see Salsa on his stream and he just looks like he's totally zoned out of the conversation.
You know when you turn on an old television and you tune it to a channel that it doesn't have and it's just the white static? Honestly, that's what I think is going on in Salsa's head half the time. That needs
Projecting much?
I think that came out a little bit more insulting than you wanted it to because you cut out.
I meant it as though Salsa was agreeing with us because we're too much.
So why do you... I have a question. Why do you think chess pins spawn in Chargestone Cave?
Is that where they spawn?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Do squirrels like caves?
Chess pin's not a squirrel, is it?
It's a chipmunk. It's quite clearly a chipmunk.
No, I can't figure this out.
What is Salsa trying to figure out?
Just a fucking... I can use my phone. I could use my phone.
What are you doing? What is the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog
You
doing?
got me thinking about, like, surface area and, like, advertised sizes. So I'm trying to figure out, like, common sizes for monitors are 24-inch, 27-inch, and 32-inch. But
Yeah, that's also weird because that's measured diagonal.
because that's the biggest measurement that you can get on a square or rectangle.
Yeah.
So they're literally just making the most flattering fucking advertisement for it.
Here's the weirder thing, Salsa.
No, shut up! I'm trying to math!
I'm gonna really fuck with him when he's done.
What?
Widescreen monitors are measured diagonally at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah?
They're not. It's not corner to corner. It's bottom corner to top, like 3/4 of the way through.
Fucking bullshit! I stare at those monitors every single time it's corner to corner.
A 24-inch 4x3 monitor is the same height as a 24-inch widescreen monitor.
No, it's not.
It is.
Every single box advertises corner to corner 24 inches.
Unless they've started doing it properly. But,
Yeah.
like, when I was putting them up, they were just measuring them as they.
Yeah, how long ago was
Even though
that,
they
honey?
20 years ago,
There's your problem.
I bought my first. Well, I didn't
20
buy it, I
years
bought it.
ago, we had fucking, like, actual TVs that could just project an image instead of you have to log in and terms of service and we have to connect to the internet for a firmware update. And did you know that you have a new voice remote with AI assistant? We have to download another update. And then 5 years ago before that, it was fucking 3D TVs. And 5 years ago before that, it was curved. You know how much shit we go through in the tech sphere in like fucking 3 years?
I have angered you.
Munchie, what fucking cursed shit is that?
So you don't need to tell me. I lived through it all. I remember the Trinitron.
I need to remind you that 20 years ago is not now, apparently. Because they are no longer using whatever the fuck you just said.
I did not realize that they had fixed the measurement.
They have.
What people think Mario games were 20 years ago versus what they actually were 20 years ago?
Actually, yes. I say, yeah. I play some like classic Pokemon music for like the Game Boy or the DS, and like, oh, this sounds like Zelda. 1, wrong genre. 2, neither of those have sounded like that for like 40 years.
Technically speaking, Zelda and Pokemon are both RPGs.
I'm not even talking about genre.
You said genre.
I think he means music genre.
Oh.
No, the both Zelda and Pokemon go through genres like toilet paper, but I meant wrong series.
Also, my first LCD monitor was a Bloomberg monitor that I legally wasn't supposed to have.
What do you mean?
They were produced by Bloomberg, the stock ticker company. It's one of those pieces of equipment that is rented and not purchased, and you're supposed to give it back when you stop using it. And whatever company gave it to me did not give it to Bloomberg, obviously, so they gave it to me.
Also, I would just like to say I just ran across the entire map, like, as Meowscarada.
Hexy was sporting dual monitor LCD setups back in 2002.
I don't like the phrasing for that, but good for her.
Dual wielding monitors.
Dual monitor setup. So the monitors, they were base, and they had a single really fucking thick cable that did both power and video. And like,
Good for them.
there was multiple D-subs on the end, and then like a power pick.
So, have either of y'all caught the water Chero Rhydon that can spawn?
Yep.
I think it's hilarious because of how low Rhydon's special attack is, and also the fact that the only 2 water moves it can learn are both special attacks. Aside from Rain Dance, which I think it can also learn. But it's also Rain Dance, and like there's like 6 Pokemon that can't learn Rain Dance.
Like topic, most of these Pokemon can learn it with really weird acceptance.
Like, there were some exceptions that make sense, like Wimpod and Magikarp, whose whole thing is they are meant to be super weak until you get them to evolve.
I feel bad for Feebas because it's like, haha, fish. Like, aw.
Fish!
I like that, like, Feebas is canonically meant to be super ugly, but, like, it looks it's not ugly at all. Like,
Not as, like, I would say, like, Magikarp isn't bad.
yeah, like, depending on who you ask, I would think a lot of people would say Magikarp is uglier.
I don't see a difference between Feebas and Magikarp or any of the other three Pokemon beyond.
Like also,
maybe
like,
leaves they're looking, but
like if you go by, oh, brown is meant to be like an ugly color on like fish compared to all the other colors that fish can be, like, no, it's not. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Viridian from Bleach in her plushy form.
form?
Plushy form.
I've reached the stage in my life when I reached into the fridge, the margarine, and I accidentally grabbed a margarine cup full of soup.
Thank you. Anyway, moving on.
That was a very cute bird.
That is a very cute bird. There is actually just a soul in there. That is actually just a critter. That is a person.
Yeah.
Artificial souls designed to enhance regular human physiology. What the fuck am I reading right now? What the fuck is the
Anime
Bleach
bullshit.
lore?
That sounds like some anime bullshit, if you ask me.
They just place little souls that are just little, like, candy drops into plushies and... Wow.
Is this from Bleach?
This is Bleach, yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fucked up things happening.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fucked up shit happening. Artificial Souls takes the cake here.
That was one of the animes where I was really into it in the beginning, like the plot. I didn't lose the plot. The plot just got away from me. I took a look at the plot and like,
I'm sorry, I just read the phrase in Dark Souls. I think that's the name of an anime episode? Yeah, I think that's the name of an anime episode.
Are we talking about the plot of Bleach?
We're talking about the plot of Bleach.
Okay, so
Just 'cause-
the plot is that new power is introduced. Ichigo sooner or later realizes that he also has that power.
yeah, because he's a married citizen.
We're just talking about the parts of the plot that are relevant to fucking the plushie.
Oh, are these...
These are the mod
artificial
souls and
souls.
plushies, yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is-
the mod souls that are like that. If I remember right, like they almost immediately drop the concept of mod souls.
Like, as in, they just don't use
Like
it
they
anymore?
show up. Like there's one, I think his name is Khan. He
Yep.
normally possesses like a lion plushie.
Yep.
And when he briefly gets to possess Ichigo's body, it turns out he has the ability to enhance like the legs of the body he's in.
Yep.
And I don't think they ever bring that up again.
Yep.
Wait, but aren't they already in the Netherworld?
No, Bleach has multiple worlds. There is the Soul Society
gonna say I'd
where
fuck
the
the
souls
plushie.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck the duck.
the souls of the departed go to the Soul Society. And then there's also, I forget the exact name for it, but Tight Kubo, I think was his name, uses a lot of Spanish words. Like for his stuff, like there's Menos Grande, is one of the types of hollows, which basically translates to just very big.
The big one.
That's almost the literal translation for what its name means.
Yeah,
Oh
Monkey's all your
no, I got Zayd going. Yeah, you better fucking repent, Munchie. You fucking
Oh, yeah.
better.
Yeah, Menos Grande means less big.
Less with like 2 S's, right? Not lay big.
No, less big, as in Less big.
Not as big. The word Dorito implies the existence of a much larger El Doro.
And the same thing for mosquito.
Yeah.
The
Mosco.
mosquito. El Mosque.
El Mos. That's what a cazador is.
No, that would be a blood bug.
I'm
'Cause
sorry,
aren't
Daddy
cazadors
Salsa. Sorry, Father, I have sinned.
Sorry, Daddy, I've been bad.
Me when I open up the one Krampus game on HIO.
Hold up. There's a what?
Well, it depends on which one, but basically Krampus comes. And
Krampus
That's
comes.
you were
what I was
naughty.
expecting. It's kind of what I
You
was
were-
expecting.
You were naughty all year. So she decides that her dick is the only punishment.
She?
She.
Yes.
Whoa, she.
She.
Girl
As long as
kisser
it's not
Hexy.
Hmm?
Girl kisser Hexy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty. Wait, didn't.
That's
Well,
right.
I'm trying to recall if Hexy is just a girl kisser or if she's just an everyone kisser.
I actually have, like,
link.
hyper-
Do not post the link in chat.
I have hyper-specific preferences that have nothing to...
So pansexual, but with very specific taste.
Yeah.
Based.
Based on what?
Chef's kiss? Do they really?
Well, not hyper-specific. I have some fairly odd tastes, but...
Are there any Pokemon that are like specifically very good to use an ability patch on?
Anything with a hidden ability, really. Well, no, some hidden abilities suck dick.
Yeah, like
That's why we're trying to narrow it down.
Well, like, for
I know
example,
Protean is pretty good,
they nerfed it.
but isn't it? I mean, to be fair, I have 3 stab moves on my Meowscarada anyways. I have Flower Trick, Night Slash, and Mega Drain. Or is it Giga Drain? I always forget which one of the 2 is the more powerful one.
Giga.
Giga Drill Break.
But yeah, it used to be Protean would change just every single time it attacked, but now it only does it once per... I don't know if it's once per battle, I think it's once per entry into battle.
Chinchino. Skill link is great.
link's
Multi-strike
pretty good.
moves hit 2 to 5 times, always strike 2 to 5 times. Oh wait, no, that's Gen 4.
Technician's pretty good.
That's the one where instead of like 50% boost, it's just straight up like a 100% boost to stab moves, right?
No, that's pure power. Technician doubles the move of any move under 50 power.
Then what's the one that makes it so all stab moves that just have double power? Because I know it's not pure power, because that one gets rid of additional effects.
Doubles the power of stab moves?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on. Adaptability. Powers up moves of the same type as the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's Porygon's thing.
It's also Eevee can have it actually, and it's not even hidden ability. Oh yeah.
Eevee.
Adaptability increases the stab of a Pokemon from 1.5 to 2. When a Pokemon with adaptability is terastallized, it only affects moves of the Terra type.
Holy shit, you're right.
And
Chinchino with Skillink is cracked.
So basically, if you Terra into the same type as your original type, and you have adaptability, you have a 2.25 times boost to your power, basically.
But that would always be normal type.
Actually, no. The Pokemon that can have adaptability are Mega Beedrill, Corphish Crawdaunt Feebas, Mega Lucario, Porygon Z, all Basculins and Basculegion, Skrelp and Dragalge, Yungoos, and Gumshoos. So, mostly water and normal, but also some bug fighting in steel.
Moon and Dream Ball.
Also, the fact that Mega Lucario just has a Mega Pokemon stats, while also having double power on stab moves.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
If Mega Evolution existed anymore.
Yeah, like, and like you can get it too in like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, but it's like a post-game thing.
Yeah, you can't do it through the Elite Four.
So if you don't care about post-game, then you can't even get Megas.
Unless you Game Shark it.
I don't know what that is.
Game Shark. Cheat
He doesn't know
engine.
what Game Shark is. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I thought I misheard you say Game Trick.
Right.
Also, I think it might also be a story trigger too.
I hate my brain sometimes. Game Shark Coochie Board.
Oh no. Bad dog.
No, good dog. Continue.
Oh no.
Girls who say continue versus bitches who say proceed.
Is that a Deltarune joke?
That's a Deltarune joke!
So, I'll have you know, my wife said to me today, enough talking, I need to finish the dog. And then she proceeded to like chat me up, and I'm like, haha, you can't resist this. I shut up.
You shut up.
Then she kept talking, and I'm like, okay.
You know what I sometimes wonder about? Or, well, it's not like it's not very often, but I have wondered it before. And it's, how would you describe certain senses to a person who was born without that sense and therefore has no like frame of reference to it? Like, how do you explain hearing to a person who was born deaf? How do you
I believe
explain
that
colors to a person who was born blind?
I believe I am uniquely qualified to answer this question. Blair, for some reason, just fully understands sound, but she's told me once that it was explained to her in school, like, that sound is just vibrations, and deaf people understand vibration.
That's what I figured that was how it is, because I have seen, like, because bone conduction is a thing, and, like, that's how, it was either Mozart or Beethoven still continued to compose after they went deaf.
You do get funny situations where, like, I've heard stories of a deaf guy that made it all the way to high school before anyone explained to him that flatulence has a sound.
I've heard that apparently lots of people think the sun makes a sound.
It does.
No, like...
Thankfully,
We can't hear it.
That is audible to us.
yeah.
But it does make a sound. It's just that the vacuum of space doesn't carry it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, like, one that is currently audible to us, right? Like, some deaf people apparently think that the sun makes a sound that is audible on Earth, just to normal human ears.
That's a reasonable, assumption. But, I read an article that stated that if there was an atmosphere in space, or if space did carry audio, the sun would be deafening.
Yeah, because it's basically a giant nuclear explosion constantly going off.
Yeah. Well, it is a nuclear explosion constantly going off.
Shit, man, I got 6 ability capsules and fucking 10 stellar terror shards out of that. 4 sets of 4 sets of dice!
Damn, imagine the D&D game.
Well, if they're loaded dice, so you'd get kicked out pretty quick.
If space could carry sound, we'd hear supernovas and Jupiter's storms.
I mean, if you could hear them over the fucking sun.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you can hear it over the sun, yeah.
You'd basically be only ever able to carry a conversation at night, because the Earth would block the sun.
Would a black hole make noise because of...
I
Because I know it has the...
I'm-
would it be complete silence?
Oh, shit.
I'm going to say maybe, because black hole accretion disks that emit light and other radiation that can escape the black hole do exist.
Lots of vibrations do escape the black hole. Just light doesn't. Also, a black hole is just a really big star.
Yeah, but it's
They're no
so
different.
But its
big
gravity
that
is so dense
neither
that
matter nor
literally
light could
not
escape
even... Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Like, you
But
have
it
to
is
be
a
at the
star.
very, very edge to escape.
Yeah, but it is just a star, so if a star makes noise, so would a black hole. Whether or not
the black
sound-
hole would be sucking in matter before the matter could interact with each other to transmit the vibration of the black hole.
But you
So,
just, what about
That's
the edge
why I
stuff?
said the accretion disk, which is a large amount of matter just outside the black holes.
Isn't that the stuff that swirls around it?
Yeah, just outside the event horizon.
Yeah.
So the stuff beyond the point of no return.
Yes. Yeah.
You know what the crazy thing is? Light can't escape a black hole, but X-ray radiation does.
Which isn't X-ray radiation literally a type of energy wave?
Yeah,
Electromagnetic radiation.
Electrons, I believe. Well, maybe it's because electrons don't have a weight, whereas photons-
Electrons do actually have weight, and it's very, very small.
smaller
Maybe that's
than
why,
photons.
because
You've
it's just
actually
so
talked-
little weight.
You've actually talked about this before, where a solid state drive gets lighter the more data you store on it.
Oh yeah. And yeah. because ones are off and zeros are on. And they all start zeroed out. So they actually lose charge as you fill them.
That is counterintuitive, and I hate it, but it makes sense to my, like, the scientific part of my brain.
Yeah, I don't understand why they do it that way either. Whatever. Whereas hard drives are completely different. They're magnetized, and that's just a polar flip, and it's the same weight no matter what. So. I don't know why they do it that way with solid state drive.
Science is cool, man.
I've
guess
been
it's because-
explaining, like, I've had to explain that no, there's almost no moving parts inside your PC anymore to like 7 people in
Just
the
the
last
fan.
month. Yeah, just a
It's-
fan.
Yeah, it's
Fan.
the fan, and if you want to be pedantic, technically the keyboard, even though that's not inside the PC.
Well, he said inside, yeah.
Yeah. You'd
Like
be
inside the
talking
tower.
about specifically the membrane beneath the surface, where yeah, most people would call it inside.
If you're a cheapskate and you don't have a switch keyboard.
I'm talking about laptops. Of course they're going to be a cheapskate and use a membrane.
My laptop has mechanical.
Is it a gaming laptop?
Yeah.
Then shut up, because most of the people that I have to explain this to are getting productivity level.
Mine just has like one of the membrane ones, I think.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
got the
my
silver
laptop is
mechanical.
awesome. Yeah, that sounds like fuck you works on my hardware.
Blair, me and Blair got identical laptops, and they have like the LED backlit keyboards.
Is
And
that,
for
is
whatever,
that, is that still
bizarre
the same type of laptop I have?
yeah, it's the one that's similar to yours, but yours is NVIDIA nerd. And for whatever strange reason, my backlit keyboard responds to the control software properly, but her like WSAD quadrant will not change color from Blair.
That
it's her
sounds
laptop.
like a soldering problem.
Yeah, and like I was gonna get it fixed under warranty, but like how much of a bullshit it was to get mine fixed. I was like, you know what? It's already blue, and that's the color you wanted to be anyway, so just don't worry about it.
So I found out something interesting. So you know how there's the whole like the way that old cartridge-based games work is they basically have a tiny battery in them where the save data goes.
Yep.
So I only found out I knew that once that battery went,
That's
could
like
never, like-
70 terror shards there.
like you'd never like keeping any of your data would basically just be gone. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that it only meant you couldn't save. Like you could still play the game, but it would
Yeah, that's like
effectively
most-
be restarting the game every time you want to play it, unless
Yeah,
you
that's like
constantly keep
every-
it powered on.
That's every copy of Pokemon Red. You can easily replace the batteries though. They're just pill batteries.
Are they just pill batteries?
Yep.
I think it also
Forget about the
depends
dollars, though.
on because and it's like the same way for DS games too. Like some older DS games are
Nope.
also starting to do that.
No, DS. Oh, well, that's a different problem. But DS games are entirely flash-based.
They're entirely what based?
Flash-based. They don't need batteries.
Oh, but aren't they still failing?
The EEPROM or the flash memory is falling apart. It just degrades over time. Remember how I said SSDs they lose charge as they're filled up because electrons are ones and are like they're on and off, so they're either charged, they're not charged. Well, they're a battery and capacitors to a lesser extent, and that's all they are, is little, really tiny capacitors that hold like a single electron of charge. Lose the ability to hold a charge, and so they're literally just turning to one. All of memory values are turning to 1, and they will not go back to 0. And they're getting stuck like that, and that will be the fate of any SSD, but there's just no way to make it not do that. And it's called, where.
So, but would that still end up being the same way as like old Game Boy cartridges, where I could still plug it in and play it?
Yeah, it just wouldn't save. It would give you it will give you. I have a couple of those.
It'll give you a
message
save file, but it'll give you like a corrupted save file that it'd fuck up constantly. So just start a new game.
It would basically be one of those things where, oh yeah, you can it can only save. It can only save and reload while it's turned on. Basically, the moment you turn it off, all that save data goes away, and you have restarting.
Oh no! If you rebooted the game, the save data would be gone.
No, what I mean is like the moment you turn off the console.
Oh no! The way the DS works, the cartridge loses power the moment you close the game. Like power's cut to the cartridge the moment you turn it off. And also, it's a little different.
Some of them have the option to reload, like the way you would in other games with save files.
It would actually power cycle the cartridge if you reloaded it. Also, it just wouldn't save. Like, it wouldn't be able to change the values of the bits. It wouldn't be able to flip them because they won't hold a charge. So it's not that you could save the game. It would probably error, right? It would either crash or they would have error corrected. They probably wouldn't program for the error. So it would just crash the game and it would put you back to the screen if you tried to save. Because like I said, it wouldn't be able to change the bits. So it either would ignore the error and let you playing and it just hadn't saved, or it would actually cause an error and crash the game. I've had this happen with my Pokemon Black and White.
So games that have autosaves are just fucked basically, unless you go into the settings and turn it off before it can do that.
Well, modern games don't save to the.
Yeah, we're talking about stuff that would be wouldn't have autosaves.
No, I mean, don't some of them have like an autosave-esque thing, like how?
The latest Pokemon game to have autosave was XY, I believe.
Because I remember anytime you would, because I mean, not that it matters because basically every Pokemon because the DS doesn't have internet functionality anymore, and neither does the 3DS.
No, 3DS still has internet.
Oh, only for a little while though.
No, it just can't connect to the Nintendo servers. It has internet. It's a browser. Unlike
but
the
Nintendo
Switch,
servers is the thing that would.
I mean, you couldn't back up Nintendo DS saves anyways.
My point was going to be
trade Pokemon off the cartridge, right?
When you trade, it auto saves right before you trade.
Oh yeah, it did.
Like that kind of autosave where it's like, hey, you're about to do a thing.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably just crash the game. Which would, yeah. I don't know, I can't get my Pokemon Black to actually boot up because it's more than just the save chip that's gone bad on that thing. It's also the ROM chip.
Could you theoretically fix DS cartridges though and 3DS cartridges?
No, they're fucked. Like you'd have to solder on a new save chip. But they don't sell those. So you'd have to contact the manufacturer that Nintendo originally got them from.
I'm sure somebody sells them. It's almost certainly for almost literally an arm and a leg, but
you'd like I was about to say, you'd have the manufacturer to spool up production of them again for a very small run and be a minimum. Probably be stuck.
Smugleaf.
Thousands of the. You'd be stuck with 1,000 microchips you only needed one. It wouldn't be worth it. What you would do
unless
is
you plan to
sensible.
open a business fixing them.
Well, what you would do is sensible is just use a ROM card. and keep the defective cartridge to make it all legal.
But what if I don't want to? What if I want to be a bitch who has a functioning cartridge of an old game?
I mean, like I said, the really old Game Boy one, you just replace the battery and it's fine. The more modern DS and 3DS ones, they either are dead by now or will be fine. This is the way it goes. That's why a copy of Pokemon Black 2 is like $260. Because it won't fail. If it works now, it will continue working. Some of them were bad, and the rest of them are fine. And
Oh yeah, isn't it like one of those things where it depends on which shipment you got?
yeah, I got the bad ones on like 4 games, and that pissed me off.
So, what I'm getting from this is I should probably go through my collection of DS and 3DS games
yeah, boot them
and
up.
see
They work.
which ones work and which ones don't.
Guarantee you, at least one of them's dead, and you'll just get like a black or white screen when you try to boot up the game, or it just won't show up.
I swear, if all of them work, I'm gonna specifically DM you.
Yeah. You're gonna be, like,
Make it something
meaner.
super like.
I'm going to be as obnoxious as possible.
Yeah, fuck you.
Make it something super specific, like just the phrase "he."
I would love a working copy of Black and White 2 so that I can use Dream Radar again. But
I
like,
only
can't
have
afford-
a copy of Pokemon Black.
Yeah, I literally can't afford a copy of Black or $260.
Like, I only have the original, sadly.
Yeah,
260.
for Black or White 2. Yeah. And that's without a box. That's just the first. New in box with like a manual and everything, it's like $400. Stupid. Pokemon games are not worth that much.
Which Pokemon games do I still have my boxes for? Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Moon, Sun, Ultra Sun.
I recently sold all of my 3DS Pokemon games because I have a modded 3DS.
Soul Silver.
So I ripped all of the ROMs and just sold the physical stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember. The only part of my Soul Silver thing that I don't have is the Pokewalker.
Oh fuck yeah! Blair's sister stole her copy of Soul Silver and the Pokewalkers. Never fucking admitted it, and then I lost my Pokewalker, and then my her gold. So we like completely fucked on that.
I also don't
Thankfully,
know where my Pokewalker is. Like, I lost, like, that's why I don't, like, I think it died and then I lost it. Like, I had
I'm happy
intentions
they-
to fix it.
I'm happy the battery on the Pokewalker was replaced.
Yeah, that is very good.
It was just a Pillberry you could get at the dollar store.
Like, I can't, because also because if my copy of Soul Silver still works, wouldn't it be one of those things where I could, like, buy a Pokewalker for, like, $50?
Yep.
And then sell it together with Soul Silver?
I mean, if you wanted to sell it, but you could also get a new Pokewalker. It would work with the game because
And it
There was
wouldn't be nearly as expensive as getting the actual, like,
a box
both of them
copy.
together.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck finding a box copy.
no, because, like, that's what I mean, like, I could make a good chunk of money off of selling, like, my Soul Silver copy.
The Pokewalker itself doesn't have much value. The actual game was still fetched quite a bit by itself.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, the Pokewalker would probably
But
add a
the
bit more.
set, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like the full set of, like, if I got, because you can
You'd have-
pair any Pokewalker with any with any Soul Silver Hot Gold, right?
Yeah, you just pair it as a home menu. There's a way to... I believe you just initiate the mystery gift after, like, initializing the Pokewalker. I had to do it once because mine screwed up, and then I had to like lose the Pokemon that was in it. You're gonna love this Fluffle. I have a Dell G5, and I had it for 2 years before I learned that you have to engage it into gaming mode to get the fan curve to happen. So I was running this thing in productivity mode for 2 years. With no like additional cooling, and I just didn't seem to have a problem. So like, that's fine. But now like I'm able to run games at a much higher fidelity because, you know, it's not thermal throttling.
Torchic and the polar biome. Why does that seem wrong?
What's a chicken doing out in the Arctic?
I don't know. It's a fire
I mean-
chicken, it's fine.
To be fair, yeah, it's the polar biome. It's very strong against a lot of the things that spawn there.
Penguin. Penguin kicks its ass.
No, you see, the way it beats the penguin is by being cute.
Unfortunately, hairy because the penguin is also cute.
Yeah.
That's why they had.
They're
just
too
gave-
cute, and then neither one wants to attack the other.
No. The penguin loves murder.
Wait,
Did
hold
you know
on
that there's a
second. I need
penguin?
to... Torchic feels toasty warm if you hug it. Aww.
Did you know
I
that there's a
love fire-type
penguin?
Pokédex entries that just say, "Oh yeah, by the way,
If you hug
it,
this thing,
it's
it's
like
warm."
super warm and like
Okay.
they just say, "Oh yeah, by the way, it's the best cuddle buddy."
Okay.
What were
Did
we
you
saying,
know
Blair?
that in
No,
terms
no,
of...
fuck, I accidentally called you Blair.
Blair related, but
I meant Hexy.
there is a penguin that is exclusive to Newfoundland. It's
Continue.
called a puffin. It's called a puffin.
Puffin? Oh!
I thought puffins lived in other places too.
There's a particular kind of puffin that only lives.
Oh, so it's like
Special
super
puffin.
exclusive.
It's a special puffin.
Was I
They're
looking for?
extremely
Oh, yeah, that's
aggressive.
right. That's what I was looking for.
They have like a magpie mentality. They're extremely aggressive. But only during mating season, so like most of the time.
So I have good news about any like Torchic, Piplup, Yuri lovers. They're
Oh,
both
boy.
in the Field Egg group.
Oh boy.
Guys, did
Oh,
you know?
In terms of Pokemon human relations,
Shut up! I wanted the rest of the joke to be implied.
I'm making barbecue pitas. Barbecue chicken pitas for dinner tonight.
Fuck, I mentioned those Pillsbury biscuits, and now I really want to go make them.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
excited. I'm excited for my air fried Pillsbury pizza pops.
Pizza Pops sounds wrong.
I don't know why they call them pizza pops, but that's what they call them.
Like
they
it
come in-
sounds like
monkey's
it
also
sounds like
here,
he,
I guess.
it sounds like he froze pizza into a popsicle.
I mean, they come frozen.
So do
that's
Hot
their part.
Pockets.
Also, they come in taco flavor and cheeseburger flavor.
So do
Cheeseburger
Hot
actually sounds pretty
Pockets.
Yeah, but these are pizza pots.
So are Hot Pockets.
Is there a pizza hot pocket?
Yeah,
dude,
it's like the
there's
only
a-
ones that my break room had.
There's like pepperoni pizza and just plain cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have that too.
Also, I feel like you can rationalize Chimchar being in the polar biome as it eventually becomes a fighting type, and fighting types, a very common thing with them is they like to train.
Okay, but Chimchar is a chimpanzee based on Sun
Sun Wukong.
So it would
Wukong, that's
be more rational for it to be in the canyon biome, because that's just a stone mountain, which is the kind that Sun Wukong was buried in.
or the plains, because one Wukong once set an entire field on fire with his tail. Honestly, maybe just have Chimchar show up wherever. Because it's Sun Wukong and he does whatever the fuck he wants to do. Are you a turkey? Or are you a dog?
Don't have any New Year's plans, by the way, because New Year's is like in a day or two, depending on which time zone you're in.
Oh, me?
I'm probably gonna have.
Both of you.
I'm probably gonna have to hug my dog because he's not fireworks.
Same, but with cats.
Oh, we have a new puppy at my house, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's gonna
You're
be
gonna get so much bonding time as they're getting traumatized.
My cat doesn't give a
scared.
fuck about fireworks. He'll look out the window and watch them.
I have 2 cats. One of them has 0 anxiety, and one of them has 110% anxiety. Like, Tony, our anxiety cat, is a tabby that is just constantly at the back door trying to make sure we're not getting, like, ambushed through the fucking glass sliding door that he knows he can't pass through. He's monitoring the backyard for his territory. But the other cat that we have, River, is deaf and orange and sits on the couch and sits just out of reach, screaming for pets. So River is going to be absolutely fine on New Year's, even if they set off like a barrage of mortars, because I came in on like 4th of July. It sounds like a fucking war zone at my in my neighborhood when it's on 4th of July. I came in and she was like, "Oh hey, what's up?" And Tony was doing laps on the inside of his head around like a couch and a love seat and a supporting fucking beam. He was
Tony has reminded me of a story of a girl that had a cat named Nigel, and then she got a boyfriend named Nigel.
Off the counter. What?
And the boyfriend was very upset that everyone called him human.
Human
Nigel.
When he expressed his displeasure, everyone was like, well, Cat Nigel was here first, so you're human Nigel, and he's Nigel.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't this story, like, isn't part of the story that the cat is just Nigel?
The cat is just Nigel, and human Nigel is upset about it. And it's like, well, this is Nigel's house.
Fuck.
And that's entirely how I feel about Tony. At some point, I feel like there's going to be a human Tony.
Well, he's named Tony after Tony Stark.
Aww.
Yeah, he came with that name. And it fits because he's like curious and explores, and he like has his own rules and everybody else has to follow them.
I have to say that I wish the Iron Man suits in the movies had stayed as like multiple parts that like assembled themselves around him.
Yeah.
Like the concept of like the nanobots that are like the concept of him just needing to wear a badge that he can take off at any time. That
Isn't
just
it like a wrist or like a watch?
no in the at least in Infinity War it's like it's just a badge in the same place that he had the arc reactor before he got the arc reactor taken out of him.
Well, it wasn't the arc reactor was there because it was powering an electro.
Yeah, but then he eventually
out
got
of
the
his heart.
surgery to. He eventually got the surgery to get the shrapnel out of his heart.
Yeah, I didn't need the arc reactor there anymore.
Yeah, but then he just like put the bat, like he had the nanobots just take the shape of a badge basically right where it used to be. And it like the concept is cool that like they just kind of flow out and cover his whole body and create the armor, and that because they're nanobots they can like at one point, like if part of them gets damaged or taken off, they can move from an undamaged part to partially repair that part if it needs more protection and stuff like that.
Who wants to hear the story of how Kaiju got his name?
Because he is a strange creature.
Yes, but there is actually another reason why.
Servine's one weakness is inflation.
So, there was a period of time between when the person found him in the dumpster and when he got his name. One day, that person was watching Pacific Rim, and Kaiju was there on the couch with him. And every time they said the word Kaiju, the cat would scream. Like, it was very clear that the cat was responding to the television. And so there was sort of this, well, I guess fuck it, that's his name then. He chose his
Either
own name.
that, or he was really, really rooting for the Jaegers, and he hated the Kaiju.
I don't know, but like, that's how he got his name. 'Cause it was like every time he heard he'll scream. And it's like, oh shit, he picked his name.
Personally, I like the idea of a cat that just really likes Pacific Rim.
He loves watching TV. Like, that's another thing, is we know for a fact he was responding to, because whenever the TV's on, he'll paw at it. You have
But
to
is he
turn
one
the
of those
TV
little-
off to make him stop.
Is he one of those little shit cats that like he'll paw at it, but with his claws out?
Yep. Blair hates it because she'll do it to the 4K, and Blair's not my 4K. Blair gets very mad at him. Whereas when he does it to my Sony, I'm like, the Sony, you can't hurt it.
You should get him one of those like ones that has the hard glass, so he can't actually scratch it.
I don't know if I've ever shown you a picture, but there's Sony Bravia, which is my TV, and then directly above it on a wall mount is the Samsung 4K TV, and he will block my view of my television. One paw on top of the Bravia to paw at the Samsung. Which is why I said, like, I don't give a shit if he paws at the Sony because it's got a glass screen. He is totally a little shit. Like, Zane, I have an electrical cord, like one of those like thick, heavy-duty industrial extension cords. That's for our air conditioner, and he chewed through it.
Oh, so he's a shit.
He is a shit, and he's not a little shit. He's a full, huge dumpy.
You know what I think is a dumb mechanic in Pokemon? If you give a Pokemon enough EXP or rare candies at one time to evolve them twice, and they are past the level, like if you take a Snivy and you give it enough rare candies to level up, and it's like level 70, and you give it enough candies to get to level 72, I feel like it should evolve twice.
It does.
No.
No, it will only evolve into Servine. It won't just immediately evolve again.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If a Pokemon that has passed several level gates levels up more than once, it will only evolve once.
So my Switch just turned off. It's plugged in. It said that it's battery not, but it's plugged in. And like the lightning bolt is there, indicating that it has.
Torracat will let its trainer coddle it once they've grown close, but it's a powerful sharp-clawed Pokemon, so its trainer gets covered in scratches. Speaking of little shits...
Also, if you go by the animations when you pet it in Sun and Moon, its bell is also hot enough to give you burns.
Yeah. Because that is literally just like a ball of fire, yeah. Same thing with the whole belt. Spewing fire from around its navel. You can say piss. You can say pissing fire. The no-no square. Oh my god, guys, is that a PMD reference? Oh my god!
Yeah, it might just be the nostalgia talking, but Grovyle is cooler than Sceptile.
It's the nostalgia.
Are you sure?
Like 65% sure.
So apparently, the wall charger I'm using for my Switch is not strong enough for the Switch to charge while it's using. My Switch just fucking died, even though it's plugged in.
In the arms of an angel, I will cry.
Oh yeah, don't a lot of starters have really good hidden abilities?
Some of them do. Some of them are crap.
I think
Like,
like
Yaskarada has Protean, which is pretty cool.
like
So does blah blah blah.
Greninja.
Yeah, Greninja. Ninja from.
I think Primarinas is decent. It turns normal type moves into water type moves.
No, that's pretty good.
So it's like you can use a move like Hyper Beam and you'll get stabbed basically.
The thing about a lot of like the hidden abilities is that their other normal abilities can also be better.
And a lot of the time it's also situational depending on which build you're going with for that Pokemon.
Yeah, like Protean is only good in some circumstances, like if you're looking for absolute coverage. And since they've nerfed it, it's not really that useful at all.
Oh no, I've got a bug. My Tepig is supposed to be evolving, but I'm just stuck on a screen of the bright rainbow light.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck, it's broken.
Bunny, 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 where Bunny, where Bunny?
Oh, this is bullshit because I haven't saved since I got the other evolutions. Salsa, help.
What's Salsa gonna do about it?
I don't know.
I could be Kiki. I could have Kiki as my, it could also be Clay's daughter, but, Kiki.
Apparently Drayton is also related to a certain character.
I'm gonna assume he's one of the
Unova white-haired dragon guy.
yeah. Because as far as I know, Iris is not his daughter.
No, Iris is just a completely different person. Yeah, no, it looks like I
Although
need to
he is-
close my game.
Although he is like brand new.
Try hitting the B button.
I am. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. It's not working.
Well, I've tried everything that I could because I've canceled the Union Circle. So at this point, it's just you, man. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that sucks.
God damn it! When was the last time I saved?
It had to have been after the trades. For
I think
Turn
that,
off autosave?
I don't know how. I don't know.
Because the last card save, yeah.
Because I know I've done more saves since then. Like,
Drop card save?
yeah, I've done a few hard saves.
If autosave is on, it's the last time you had a battle.
get in the ball.
Okay, so I don't have any of the evolutions.
Because it will autosave after.
But let's see. I still have all like hundreds of candies.
I gotta find my actual official Switch charges.
I'm gonna fly back to my character's house and farm materials all across the region by obliterating low-level Pokemon.
Feels as warm as a hot water bottle.
Like, see, like, there were so many fire types where it's just like, oh yeah, hug it because it feels really nice.
Yeah, it's just not that bad.
Oh, that's supposed to be. See, you didn't actually have the aura of Terra.
Yeah, I got that glitch a while ago where, like, I tried to, like, attack something with... I tried to attack something with auto battle. And it just wouldn't. So I was like, oh, it must... Is it a shiny? No, it was Terra.
Oh, you didn't see the aura around it?
No, it didn't have
It didn't
an aura.
render. Aura doesn't render sometimes. Because I just had that issue just now. I thought this was a normal Matang. Didn't have an aura.
Oh, you can just go into Nemona's house.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could just invade her house.
Say, is it? Game's been out for like a year.
I never tried, though.
Say,
God. That was such a crusty little dude in the background.
he did low-key admit that he's not a protagonist.
I am, in fact, more of a protagonist than you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and yet, I actually do home invasion, unlike you.
You're both protagonists. Hexy's just chaotic neutral.
No, I'm chaotic evil.
No. You're chaotic
Oh.
neutral.
Go. Kill those level 5 Pokemon. I need them dead now. Good. Good. So, what do you think is gonna happen to Terapagos and Ogerpon in Generation 10 if they ever are even available in those games.
Same
We'll probably
thing
get the
that
mask
happened-
swapping mechanic and the Terra scale, but that's it.
I was gonna say the same thing that happened.
Like Starstorm and Terra Blast, they're just gonna be like normal type moves now.
Either that or Terra Blast is gonna like just not, or Terra Blast will just be like, oh yeah, it's always a stab move.
Might do the same thing, like might like give it the RC stream.
Here's the question. If it's always a stab move, what
It'll not- I
type
mean, like-
move is it on a 2-type Pokemon?
Whatever the primary type is.
Probably whatever like the first listed type is, yeah.
Yeah, like if you're a grass type,
Grass
grass type
fighting
and then
would
a dark
be
type.
grass. So it would be
Whichever
grass
type would be
type
more
on the
effective.
Meowscarada because that's the first listed type.
Or whichever type would be more effective.
Bold of you to think that they would like.
Isn't like the only move that like has that mechanic currently of multiple types at the same time?
Oh, flying
press?
Yeah.
No, there's freeze dry. It's
No,
super-
freeze dry is only considered is ice type with an extra benefit of being super effective on water types.
Yeah. Flying press.
Flying press is considered flying type and fighting type at the same time.
That just means that it's
It's-
super effective against rock, dark, and whatever else.
Yeah, like, but it's also effective on like grass, other fighting types and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like it's the same thing as freeze dry. It's just it has more types that it gets super effective against. It's the same thing. Freeze dry just gets a bad rap. You get the
No, I love freeze dry. What the fuck are you talking about?
Does
Well, I'm saying,
Hawlucha
like-
get double stab on flying print?
I think
5,
in
6, 7, or 9. Hakari! That's a big raid! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, everybody! How y'all doing?
I think it only gets stabbed once.
Yeah, no, stab definitely only applies once.
Yeah.
We're just talking about our least favorite Pokemon mechanics.
Mine is legendaries that lose half their appeal because they're tied to the gimmick of their game.
Talking about that too. Oh man.
I mean, I'm super mad that we never got Gigantamax Eternus.
Wait, I thought you had I thought it.
It does it in the boss fight, but then once you catch it, you can't make it turn back.
Yeah.
But can you at least Dynamax it?
No.
You can Dynamax normally. It doesn't. It turns.
So, Hexy, you know how you were talking about, like, oh yeah, I want to accidentally run into a legendary Pokemon?
No, you were saying you wanted to do that. I said it actually. I ran into Zapdos. I wasn't looking for it. I just.
8 hour experience was redone, so you get less with each level in black and white. 7, 8, 9, yeah.
Hexy, that literally happened to me just now. I ran into Zapdos randomly.
Oh, so you found the lighthouse?
Yeah, I was just like, did I forget items at the top of the lighthouse? No, it was Zapdos.
I was looking for guinea ghouls to get coins, and well, hello. What was that? I was like, shit, I forgot I had gotten so many.
If I can get a shiny out of this, great. If I can't, so much tarnish. Yeah, new
Player got a
mechanics is a
shiny-
way to jingle keys. It genuinely feels like that. In the worst
I
ways.
hate that they keep like introducing beloved mechanics. Beloved mechanics.
Like,
And then
like
taking the ball back.
Terrastal is, like, I've heard a ton of people say Terrastal is one of the best and, like, most interesting mechanics they've introduced.
Most
just easy, but
interesting,
more-
like, tactically, but least interesting visually.
Yeah, like,
Probably
visually-
because of the major graphical issues that they're having with the rest of the video game. But
like, in
Being
terms
able
of
to
what
fake
you
out
can-
your entire Pokemon's type is fucking cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, and, like, in terms of competitive, like, the ability to, oh yeah, the only thing holding this one specific Mon back was having a bad type.
Yeah, it doesn't
Let's
have that
fix that,
weakness
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it has a type that, like, makes it, like, 1,000 times better.
Like, oh, you had a counter? Guess what? It's not that type anymore.
yeah, no, I love that. But I still don't think it's visually as interesting as Mega and Gigantamax was.
And I think
When I
Z-moves
say,
are
like,
also
bull-
cool,
Z moves
but-
were way cooler, yeah.
Well, that's like Dynamax is just lame Z moves.
Yeah, Dynamax is like Z moves, and Mega Evolution had a baby.
But like none of the good parts of either. Because your stats don't increase. You can only do it 3 times. Although that is for 2 more times than you can do a Z move. And like it made the console chug like fuck.
Skill issues. My 3DS never had issues with the Z moves.
No, I'm talking about Dynamax.
Oh, yeah.
Makes the console chug.
Didn't Pikachu have like 3 specific Z moves that only it could use?
Yes.
Oh,
But one of them was exclusive to the Cap Pikachu.
Yes.
yep.
Pika Pikau, 10,000 volt lightning bolt, and
And then
That was-
Catastropika.
Catastropika. Actually,
Also, all the starters had like Z moves as well.
okay, the starters getting Z moves is like good, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, like when I was talking about beloved mechanics that get taken away, I'm talking about like wandering with your Pokemon.
Yeah, that's just another example of.
They keep bringing it back like they did in Sword and Shield, and then be like, haha, but only in this one instance.
And it's
Haha, but only a little bit.
it's kind of in this game.
Only in the
But-
terrarium.
Like no, you can have your Pokemon wandering out with you in this game,
Oh yeah,
but
only
it
for a little
automatically
while.
goes back into the ball if it goes too far away, and it will also
Yeah.
just attack random Pokemon around you and lose health because of it.
Yeah, only for a little bit, and it's not always, and it's like really distracting. And it's like I just want him to hang out with me, like and walk with me.
I like that
Actually,
the-
there's only 2 Pikachu specific Z moves. Catastropika and 10 million volt lightning Thunderbolt.
And then
It,
there's
I mean,
shit
it also
like,
gets the like normal. what's it?
And there's shit like Pokemon that get trapped inside of inside their cartridge and can't be like traded.
like
or,
spiky-eared Pichu.
Spiky-eared Pichu, cosplay Pikachu, Spinda.
Oh god, not cosplay Pikachu. Oh.
Cosplay Pikachu was so fun.
I
Yeah.
actually love
Don't
Pikachu.
remind me that I lost it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's stuck. You can't leave ORAS. I think that
Have I said that, like, you know, I've dreamed of like modern setting PMD with an excuse for cosplay Pikachu?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Like PMD, but it's like
PMD
their technology is more advanced.
A modern like technology, yeah, so it's not like the rustic thing anymore. It's to the point where they've explored the mystery dungeon so much that it's just like a spicy national park. Like, we know exactly where the entrance is, we know exactly where the boundary is, so if you come in from this angle, you're gonna get, yeah.
Or like, what about Safari Zone? There's another mechanic that's just gone away.
Oh, the entire fucking
To be
place
fair,
is Safari Zone now.
To be fair, it was a bit of a bitch that some Pokemon could just run and you couldn't like use Scary Face or anything on them.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the mechanic of Safari Zone. Like, it was a completely different catching system.
Yeah. But you can understand why it being a completely different system frustrated some players.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But you gotta
So-
catch them all, also.
Okay, so does an item drop sandwich increase the amount of items that drop from auto battle?
One way to find out, Zaid. Geraldodon always drops 3 scales.
No, it can drop 2.
Well, if it drops 6, then you get your answer. Self like, well, time for sandwich.
Also, I realized you can buy ingredients at the vending machines too.
Yeah. Not all of them, but like a good number of
XP Steel, Encounter Steel, XP Steel, XP...
You want
Rock.
dragon or you want dragon or steel?
Yeah, dragon or steel.
I'm looking...
When does this event end for the Duraludon, by the way?
No fucking clue.
Bro,
I think it was like January 4th or something.
the last one was 2 weeks long, so
XP Dragon, Raid Dragon.
this menu is really
But yeah, there's no way to sort.
like if you're looking for a particular effect, it's really fucking annoying.
I love that egg power, like, is just, oh yeah, it makes them horny.
That's what I'm saying. The peanut butter and banana sandwich.
But it also helps you
Makes them
hatch
pop.
eggs.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 'cause that's- I
Item
mean, it's
drop,
just a-
power, poison, fire. Humongo power, catch power. Item drop water, item drop water, ice, normal fairy. Poison. Why are there so many item drop poison? Bug.
Okay, so apparently if you do 2 cheese, 2 vinegar, 2 kiwi, and 1 bitter herba, you get, title and item drop power for dragon.
But that's herba though.
And that's just for level 2. There's also the level 1, which is just 2 kiwi, 2 horseradish, 2 vinegar, 1 bacon, 1 mayonnaise, 1 kiwi,
Whoa, 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 slow
1
down.
butter, 1 kiwi.
Just one recipe, please.
The one that's just 1 butter, 1 kiwi, I guess.
That's it? What else? Vinegar?
No, just butter and kiwi, it says.
Butter and kiwi?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That sounds like an awful sandwich.
You may fascinate a woman or man by giving them a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh my god.
Peanut butter, banana, and jelly sandwich.
We'll actually put
I
the
mean,
bread
peanut
on.
butter banana, like that's a kind of sandwich people actually eat.
So the sandwiches I used to make in high school was peanut butter, banana, honey, and margarine sandwich.
I mean, I can't eat it because I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh. And the reason why I would
Says
put
an
margarine,
allergy.
it was like a very thin layer of margarine, was to keep the sandwich from drying out. Because I found that my sandwiches would dry out by
Madam
the
Drop
time.
Dragon Sweet.
Just the plant kind. Just the plant kind of nuts.
But you're a bug.
Yeah.
Also, it could have been one of those allergies that, because sometimes you grow out of them.
Oh, like my penicillin allergy. Don't know if it's still there, but sure don't want to find out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
that'd be the worst place.
Isn't
to
that
find
one
out.
of those? Isn't that one of those things that you could literally just get like a blood test done?
No, they actually have to expose you.
Two.
I'm allergic to the bacteria.
Oh wait, oh yeah, it's like I forget. It's like one of those things where they do a bunch of pricks on your back or whatever.
Well, no, for penicillin, they just give you penicillin.
Did it lower your item drops? Because now you're not getting 3 at all.
4. Man.
Oh, so it did increase it.
I think it increased the bounds from like 2 to 4, like Fortune in Minecraft,
Where it's
where
not.
it's like
I figured it wouldn't be guaranteed.
What level of the item did you get?
Just level 1 for the sandwich you got.
Probably want level 2 for anything meaningful.
yeah.
Oh, you're getting additional items though.
I mean, to be
No,
fair, it
they
was
just picked
literally
something
2
above ground.
ingredients. To be fair, it was also literally just 2 ingredients to get this. To get this effect, which is
At this
like-
point, we are at a post scarcity on on money.
yeah, like a surplus. You single-handedly could ruin the economy.
I'd say the economy of like a small town. Like I could absolutely like make one shop owner and keep the economy very rich.
The economy hates this child with a cat that knows payday.
Huh?
There was a The Science episode on how a trainer using Meowth with Payday and an Amulet coin can just completely destabilize the economy of the Pokemon world.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
also, if you're in Sun and Moon and you have Rotom Victory, like the power, the Rotom power
Yeah.
that increases cash that you get.
Like you can, because remember, Payday works on wild Pokemon somehow. So you can just like Payday constantly, and make shit tons of money that never existed, and stabilize the economy.
Well, that was only one of the scenarios. Scenario number 2 is that the money is coming from someone else's wallet, and it's being like teleported in from there. Bunny!
Meowth is stealing it.
Look at the
I think I
flag.
got encounter power fire from this sandwich. Hey, counter what, bitch?
It's the flaming hot blade.
Actually, it's Flamin' without the G.
That was actually I can't remember what game it was, but it was. I had to type in Pledge's. Oh, was it Switch? I don't know. There was a scenario where I had to type in full name, and I could never get it right because I always added a G. And so I had to keep reminding me not to type the G.
Sorry, I had to talk to somebody. What was the story?
Monkey. It was a monkey.
No, you said something about Fledge having to remind you not to type the G.
Yeah, because like I kept typing in
Flaming,
and Fledge was like, no G.
not flamine.
No. And I was like, holy fuck. My brain didn't like the word flaming. And wanted to be flaming.
Flamin.
Flaming, just like James was in that one episode of Pokemon.
What do you
One.
mean just that one episode?
I'm specifically talking about the episode where he calls himself like a flaming Moltres.
He was flaming in every episode.
Fire energy gathers in the pads of its feet. Feet mentioned, horse alerted. Just say hot Cheetos. Hot.
I should read
What?
those Dex entries.
Ew, hot Cheetos.
You? As in gross?
I don't like hot
Have you-
Cheetos.
Have you had the jalapeno Cheetos?
They're not gross. I don't
Also-
like spicy.
So, do you have flaming Cheetos right now?
Yeah. Cheddar jalapeno.
Oh, those are good. Those are Blair's favorite. Like, they don't have them often at my Walmart. I don't know what it is about this town. Like, this jalapeno things just don't sell well in this town, so they don't stock them, but like... The
I
green
think
Doritos-
you'll be jalapeno.
Jalapeno. It's jalapeno sauce.
Jalapeno.
Say jalapeno on each.
Jalapenos.
Like me and Fledge are going to Jose. And it's like while the voice actor is saying, voice actor wrong.
I know better than the person whose job it is to pronounce things.
To be fair, Atlas has never been very good at like English voice actors.
I don't think there's any to be fair in out of this one. I don't think you can.
Have you ever met a person that pronounces that name Jose though? Like a person named Jose, a person
Yes.
named Jose.
Joe's?
Joe's mama.
It's Jose because in Spanish,
I've genuinely gotten like one or two people named Jesus.
let's say Jesus.
No. Jesus. They were very tan-skinned, and I pronounced it Jesus because I'm like looking up their phone number for rewards because I work retail. Everybody has rewards now. It's a hellscape. So I punch in the number and I'm like, Jesus? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, did I get that one right? And they're like, yes.
Yeah, it's Jesus.
Jesus! Just stay away from Juanito, you hear me?
Yeah.
The
I
when
go
you
to
say
church
that,
now.
and
I love Jesus.
I
Jesus!
get reminded of Seuss from Gravity Falls.
Well, that's
The
a
guy
real
that,
thinker, huh?
The guy that runs the best burrito place in town, his name is. And I love his burritos. They make me fat. They are enormous. He also makes those cinnamon sticks. I think they're called chorizo.
Yep.
Chorizo is the sausage. Churro
Okay.
is the cinnamon.
Churro. He makes churros every morning, but I'm never there.
Damn, I wanted to gaslight Hexy.
Give it salsa.
Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that you were incorrect. I just wanted to tell you that you were right when I knew it wasn't correct.
I always get them mixed up. Don't be mean to me. They're both food shaped.
Munchie. That's exactly why I was reminded of Seuss from Gravity Falls, because that is likely his
churro.
full name.
Jesus.
Also,
Oh,
wasn't it?
you're probably right, considering.
Also, wasn't it spelled like this in the show?
SOOS, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's how you pronounce Jesus.
It was a lot harder S at the front because it was like just S, so it was Seuss.
Bum 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 bum.
No! No! Ah! I have to go make a meme for that now. Ah!
What happened?
You know
What
what
did they do?
genuinely makes me mad?
Apparently that genuinely makes Salsa mad. Whatever you did.
Terapagos has different stats for its normal form and its terrestrial form. Despite the fact that its terrestrial form is the only one it can use in battle.
Despite or the fact that it has normal stats for it being in your pocket or it being in battle, period. It's got 3 different fucking stats.
Yeah, even its HP increases when it's in its terrestrial form.
Which you have no way of really seeing outside of battle, which is really
Yeah, it's...
Xerneas was the first Pokemon to do that, I believe.
Oh, Xerneas has that?
Yeah,
It has a non-battle form, yeah.
its non-battle form is very rarely seen because it's only in like Pokemon and Me, and the difference is it doesn't have rainbow horns.
Yeah, its horns aren't rainbow. Its
It's-
stats are slightly different, though.
It
No, but
turns
its
the
base
RG.
stats are the same.
No,
Its base stats are the...
They increase a little bit.
No, right here on Bulbapedia, it just says base stats in no other forms.
Oh, I could have sworn they increased.
But Terapagos gets 5 more HP, 30 more attack.
Even though,
fucking weird.
these stats don't matter because its base form can't battle.
Yeah, unless next generation, unless its terrestrial form is in the code considered the same as terrestrializing, and therefore
No, it's not.
It's gonna be like Ultra Necrozma, and you won't be able to form anymore. Watch.
I mean, you
If
already
they
can't get
allow it
Ultra
into the game at
Necrozma.
all. Hmm?
No,
I mean, you already can't get Ultra Necrozma.
the thing is.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
It'll be like that.
history as precedent.
Is that it will just be the little turtle guy, and you'll be like, and has a battle form. If they
Oh,
even let
fuck.
it into the game, like Calyrex.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I saw somebody else point out that something
Or
about
fucking-
Meltan being technically a 1-stage. Because you can't
'cause-
evolve it unless you do so before transferring it.
Yep. They're different Pokemon entirely, technically. Also, Terapagos could be just like Regidrago. What the
What was the
In-
electric one called?
It will never show up again. Yep.
Yeah, you won't be able to even transfer it in from.
And Regidrago is so cool too.
Yeah. But like, you literally can't. The next generation, you're not allowed to transfer it up for whatever reason.
All right. I need to go to sleep. I'm getting tired.
Night night, doggo.
I really enjoyed like talking shit about shit with y'all. Oh, man. Beat Saber
You enjoyed
kicked
it,
my ass.
even though we caused you mental anguish.
Yeah,
A little bit.
that's friendship.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I think I need to stretch that muscle out.
Blair asked me what gender my Terapagos was, and I'm looking at Salsa's, realizing it's also a boy, and I'm thinking it's just locked to being a boy.
I mean, I know some legendaries are like that.
Yeah, like how there's Latios and Latios.
Latias and Latios are 100% siblings.
Yeah, well, they're locked to boy and girl.
Oh my god. Captured Terapagos and Scarlet Violet is 100% male, but the Cerebi's saying the gender split's supposed to be 50-50.
Huh.
Oh, something funny before y'all go. Did you know that in terms of comic book Santas, Darkseid from DC is on the naughty list, but Doctor Doom is on the nice list?
How the fuck did they have a bug with the gender of the box legendary of the DLC?
I don't think it's a bug.
You said that it's supposed to be 50-50.
So in the data, Cerebi says in the data its gender ratio is 50-50. But then there's a little
Yeah.
asterisk under that. Captured Terapagos in Scarlet Violet is 100% male.
It could be like how it could be the way maybe it's like the same
Shiny
way as
locking.
Shiny Lock.
Yeah, the
Pokemon
one
where,
that you encounter is always a boy.
Yep,
yeah, where
because it is a set
But-
story beat that is...
But every Pokemon, regardless of how you normally encounter it, has to have a gender ratio.
Bingo.
Like, every Pokemon, even legendaries, have egg hatching steps, even though you can't
Yeah,
get a legendary egg.
yeah, because
5 cycles.
like even if you have
5 cycles for Terapagos.
Yeah. Like,
600
there's egg hatch
steps.
data on it.
650 steps to hatch the crystal that is all of our troubles.
You'd never get an egg of it, but here's the egg laying data.
Yeah.
Because it has to be in the game. It has to be. Otherwise, the game won't boot. But it's like, Pokemon can't have null data in a field because of the way that the data is organized. So it's probably the 50-50 split is just a default value.
I think it would be funny if they decided to just make the data that you would never find out anyways just be something crazy. Like if they made it so legendary, like the amount of steps you needed to hatch a legendary was just 9999 just continuously.
No.
There's precedent for it being a good idea, like when you could get a Giratina egg in Gen 4.
Yep.
Like they may just decide to hand out a mysterious egg that hatches into a random legendary. But yeah, the data has to be there because that's how it's organized. Can't just be a null value.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it has different stat total. Why?
What are you looking at now?
The stat total for Terapagos. Yeah.
Yeah, just why?
Why even have it like? I understand why it has a ground form, but like, it's really annoying that it's those stats are meaningless.
Yeah, base stat 450, and then base stat with the terrestrial form is 600.
So it's only a true legendary when it's terrestrialized?
It's only a true legendary when you throw it out into battle. The terrestrial
okay, so it
form
gets-
is the like shell that it grows when it goes out into battle.
Oh, okay.
It gets even better stats. It's a stat total of 700 when it's in its stellar terrestrialization form, the boss battle.
Okay. Look.
I want to fuck the Lottie siblings. God damn.
It's up there with some mega forms.
Yeah.
Because
think
Mega
720
Tyranitar
is the max. I want to say 720 is the max, and that belongs to Arceus.
Isn't I forget, but isn't the way Megas work was just that they gave it a flat, you get 100 extra added onto your base stat total?
No, it depended on the Mega. Some had higher base stat totals than others. Mewtwo and Tyranitar were the highest gains.
Yeah, of course, Mewtwo got it.
Yeah.
Or at least tied for it.
Mewtwo was higher than Tyranitar, but Tyranitar 100 to its defense. 50 split between both. Which was insane. Because it's already a tank.
Anyway, yeah, I also have to go to bed.
Alright.
Yeah. Sleepy Bug Horse.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm. An arrow might have your name on it, but a fireball is addressed to whom it may concern.
Alright. Have a good night. Alright. To whom it may concern. God damn. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. No more Pokemon this week, because, I mean, it's Friday. I'm only also streaming tomorrow. Actually, Saturday's the last day of the week. We're going to be playing Knuckle Sandwich tomorrow. If you're excited for that or don't know what it is, I encourage you to follow and watch me tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the big ol' raid, Hikari. I feel like I got raided by, like, more than usual today. Nah, okay, just, like, 2. Let's see, who's currently live that I can raid in return? Because, goddamn! You love when somebody's stream title is disassociating because sleepy. I'm not gonna try and shock them awake, but y'all can. Yeah. I really am exhausted. I'm gonna go raid. I don't actually think that I've hung out much with them, but Bluebird Breezy? They are currently, it looks just like hanging out. Supposedly Grand Theft Auto, but they're doing a mini subathon, so go chill with them. I will see you tomorrow for that Knuckle Sandwich, and go hug your mom. Hug and/or call your mom. Good night.